Ba ba ba. Sorry. That's very loud. No. Yes. 8 chargers. Did we not already do 4 prime? What? I don't even know why. Like, I don't even have to play Helldivers. It's just so I can possibly, like, I need to work towards getting more super credits. That's the thing. Ugh.
Galactic war waits for no one.
So I'll just do one.
Are you ready, Helldiver?
It's a good start to the stream. It's the blood pumping.
Mission coordinates.
Nibble.
Allied destroyer has joined squad. Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Helldivers. Hi.
Orbit synchronized.
Hug. You just heard a girl. You got cooties now. A little did you know. Isn't that a thing? Like kids joke about cootie inoculation or something.
Allied
Just hit them.
destroyer has joined squadron.
I don't know. Cootie's not a thing here. I think. I did get more super credits yesterday, but I got like 10. I need so many more. I'm not gonna pay for it. I was curious because I'm like, how much can it cost? I don't need that much. But then it's like, if you do it once, then it's like, you know, it's not that bad. And then you're like, oh, I bought it again. Not doing it. Nope. Nope. Also, do not need it. That's how they get you. At least I can play however I want today. We just gotta kill them chargers. I should actually have some alcohol because it's. I mean, I don't own any alcohol. This is Midsummer. I mean, I don't like the alcohol we drink on Midsummer, anyways. It's disgusting because it's alcohol. And then you sing. And then you eat herring. This is the holiday when you eat surströmming, I believe as well. Yes.
Launch initiated.
There's a lot of things happening for Midsummer. It's a big thing here. Not for me, not for my family, but for a lot of people, for most people, I feel. Like, even if you don't, like, for families go somewhere, usually go to, like, the islands, and the archipelago, and stuff like that. Or young people just get shit-faced. That's what they do. People get so fucking drunk on Midsummer. I mean, we get drunk on every fucking holiday. But Midsummer is like extra. People are just like, ooh, Midsummer, let's get shit-faced. And it's, yeah, that's what Midsummer is.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Oh my, what is happening here? There's a lot of them. Oh, there's a shrieking nest somewhere? Where? Oh, there's a. Oh, I didn't even see you!
Reloading.
Son of a poop. Oh.
Tunnel breach.
Requesting orbital. Firing orbital laser.
Wait, didn't you see his picture? Huh.
Rare sample acquired.
Wait, what thing is that though? Not the Cryptmaster thing, that's another thing that's like that. Oh! Ooh, surprise! Whoa! That's a lot of brute commanders. Is he dead? Oh, he is. You do it. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Supplies.
I've got this one.
Okay, we all got them.
Engaging terminal.
I thought I heard something. Oh. Okay. Nice. Nice is nice.
100 meters.
I just want super credits.
Requesting orbital. Bug outpost spotted.
Couldn't help myself. It looked fine. No one died. Great. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh!
Heavy. Northwest. 50 meters.
Well,
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital strike.
oh shit! What? Where did you come from? Oh no. I got stasis. Oh, they got him. Stalkers. Oh my god, there's so many stalkers. Oh, it's dead. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Why are they all flying? Well, now we gotta find a stalker nest.
Rare sample acquired.
It's gonna be up here. Stalker nests are always in the black areas of the map.
Northeast. 50 meters.
In the darkest dark. See? There it is. Let's see if I... Oh, I see you. Oh. Oh, there's so many though.
Mag's empty.
Oh, he survived. I think I missed.
Tagging location. West. Bug outpost spotted.
Fire in the
Hi. Ow!
Tagging location. Northeast.
I got it. Whew.
rare sample acquired.
I think that's all of them. Ooh. I'm gonna keep running.
Breach.
Oh, a boop boop. Oh, shit.
Orbital inbound.
I did not know you were there.
Get some.
Now I do.
Calling down a support weapon.
There's someone behind me. Ooh. Oh! It's the party! Little jumpy bastard.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, there's so many of you.
Last reload.
Oh, shit. Not enough time.
Requesting orbital.
Bug hole. Northwest. 100 meters.
Found something.
Affirmative.
Oh, no. Super credits? Yeah! Super credits!
Cancel that.
Woo!
Bug hole. Northwest.
Bro! I'm your master! Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, that was my own fault. I don't know if was that the same charger or was that a new one? Where am I now?
Sending in an eagle.
Join the fray.
Requesting air support.
Where did I die? Oh, down there. Oh, well,
Reinforcing.
I don't have any machete.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? I hear the beeps. Oh, it's a...
Requesting orbital.
Hi.
Throwing grenade.
Hi.
Found something. Marking
Calling in
location.
orbital
Southwest.
strike.
Get away from my stuff!
Orbital
Where,
inbound.
where's the quasar? Quasar? Where's my quasar? Ah. Oh, where's my quasar?
Got a sample.
Oh, what? No?
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh well. Let's get a new one. I don't know, is that just a random quasar? Did I drop mine there? Did I pick up something else there? I might have. I never noticed. I remember looking at a shotgun.
Fog tunnel breach.
I did not notice. It was fine, I didn't need it. Oop, oop. If you fall down that, you do die. Which I have found out several times.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
There's a door! More credits or super credits, but I need a friendo.
Found something.
Shoot some ladders.
Calling in orbital strike.
Sample collected. Marking location.
Door here. A
Bugle,
door.
northwest. Close.
I just put a thing there,
Tagging map.
Requesting orbital
East.
strike.
50 meters.
but I'm leaving it for now.
Sending in an eagle.
Because there's no one around.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh, 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Requesting air support.
Shit, okay. Hey, where's it going? I just want my laser. I don't trust this. Italian, you naughty boy. It is. Oh yeah, I forgot to put that in the title. I was like, there was something I forgot when I wrote it in, because it was supposed to be it's Friday, Midsummer, and Elden Ring DLC day. I need to put Friday in. It is Friday. Congratulations. Oh! I didn't even know you were there. Ooh, girl, blinding. What? Come on, game.
Heavy on my position.
Ow. Oh, I thought this would. I'm sure they're not. Well, gotcha. But the laser didn't do much now because of that. I needed it to clear out all these extra little bits. No, I didn't put it in the title, so that it's Friday as well. Ah! Okay. Oh, there's another door here. Ow! Ow, 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 shit, I'm fucked, I'm fucked. Stim. I'm so fucked. Oh my god. Stim! We're fine. Please reload. Please reload. Switch. Resupply. Resupply. Move. How am I alive? There we go. Oh my god. I don't know where I died.
I'm on it. Calling in
DC
reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
There we go. Thanks. Oh god. I need to get back there.
I'm on it.
Where did I die? Oh, it's so far away. That was bad. That was bad. I would have made that if I just didn't get caught down there. Oh, thank god. Oh.
Reinforcing.
Ah, shit. What the? Is there just a bug
Bug
over
outpost
here?
spotted.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh shit.
Throwing grenade.
Ow. Run! Drive by, clear up. Whoa.
Calling in orbital strike.
Stop.
Requesting orbital strike.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh my god.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There you are. I need my shit. Oh, there's two. Great. Fantastic. Exactly what I need.
Requesting orbital strike.
Ow. Oh shit. God. Okay. Did I shoot anything off? I need to hit your side. I got one. Come on. Okay, I shot something off. Didn't I? Maybe not. Oh, I don't have any grenades left. Hey, Elsie, how are you? How are you? I'm pretty okay. I'm still a little bit tired, but I actually slept alright. Now we did.
I'm on it.
Got a sample.
Requesting air support.
On my way. Engaging.
And then
Dropping
here.
a pin. Northeast, 100 meters.
My brain is the weekend. I mean, kinda. My experience playing Helldivers 2 so far, very good. I mean, Helldivers 2 is far from a perfect game. There's definitely always bugs. There's definitely some server problems. I've been lucky to not have a big issue with it, but I know it's been unplayable for some people. So I get the criticism. But for me, it's been fine. Just like minor annoyances. I think you should. It's also only $40. I mean, if you have friends that play it, I would definitely play. But to be honest, also in terms of playing with randos, has been a very nice experience too. Typically, like people aren't like disgusting toxic. Like you still will go up against, or not go up against this PV, but like you will meet some of them, but it's not like a lot of other multiplayer games where people are disgusting, you know. People are usually pretty good in this game, if you interact at all, to be honest.
100 meters.
Okay, I guess fuck me in my door then. That's fine. I'm not gonna be like the other guy. They need their stuff too. I'm just gonna keep going. But yeah, Elsie, I recommend Helldivers 2. I do. Like I said, it's for the price. I definitely think it's worth it. If it was 60, I would be more hesitant to recommend it. I'm not gonna lie. But since it's 40, I'm like, yeah, go give it a shot. I'm not sweaty. I'm efficient. There's a difference. Also, I'm very high level for this. Like, it's fine. And it's bugs. I couldn't do this if I were playing bots at all. The bugs, easy. Easy peasy.
Rare sample of swine.
I'm level 66, which is like nothing. That's not even close to max level now. Max level is like 150 something, I think, unless they upped it again. So I'm not even close to max level, but I am high level. And I'm playing on... Oh, you bastard. And I'm playing on difficulty 7. So like, this really isn't that difficult.
Bug tunnel breach.
Oh, I don't have any lasers left. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Oh, see, I don't know. I stream. I don't really stream the same game a lot. I'm a variety games. I don't stream a lot of like stealth and Souls or puzzle games, I guess. But I like RPGs. I like Choices Matter. I don't play shooters, I guess, in that sense either. But like, if it's a shooting single-player game, I might play it. You know, Resident Evils. I do horror games sometimes. It's a little bit all over the place. It's just what catches my fancy at that moment, I guess.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Where's the other one? Oh, hello. Ow. Oh. Shoot the soft underbelly. It's over here. But yeah, so... And recently I feel like I've been playing a lot more indie games than before. I used to mostly stream games that like I knew more about, like AAA games or that are well known. But now I'm like forayed more into, is that the right word? Gone into doing more indie stuff because I've gotten much more interested in that recently. I do watch anime. I mean, you kind of have to, don't you? Tell Italian though. So especially how to say, oh, only because it's so easy for babies. I didn't add that though, Daniel. I don't say it's baby. Thank you for following. I'll see about that. Thank you. Oh, I don't do in the way. Oh, the gassing has changed over time as well. My favorite anime? Oh, that's a difficult one. I don't feel like I have a favorite one overall. because you know they're all in different genres and categories, but I have like favorites in like shonen, like stuff like that, sure. But like Jujutsu Kaisen is probably my favorite shonen right now. So I'm watching Black Butler, the new season. It's not good though, so kind of disappointed in that. I'm also gonna start watching. I found out today that there's a new Code Geass out that started releasing, so I'm gonna do that. Hopefully that's good. I do like Clamp Studio stuff, but they don't have the same weight as in the past. I mean, the art and stuff are still great. I have definitely watched Attack on Titan, yes. Like it a lot. Kind of glad it's over though, not gonna lie. Because it just went on, like it went for so long. And it took so long to like get, like the way they released it is so strange, and I'm just kind of glad it's over. But it's a good anime. One Piece, I have watched about 600 plus episodes of One Piece, then I kind of fell off. Not because it's bad, it's just like there's so much of it. And they keep releasing episodes of One Piece to this day, so I haven't gotten back into it. But like One Piece too. But One Piece is up to 1,000 plus episodes right now. And they release one new every week. Who do that? What the hell? Well, I got other things to do. I got other things to watch. Yeah, there's so much One Piece and it just doesn't end, so it's difficult to get back into knowing that it's never gonna end. I mean, I'm gonna wait for them, I guess.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
Come on.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
West, 300 meters. Orbital inbound.
Oh, they're up there? Dude, what are you doing?
Mag's empty.
Okay, I don't know why they just stood there.
Long tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements.
I do not have any lasers left. Okay, this is gonna be an issue.
Reloading. Requesting air support. How'd you like to taste
Well.
the freedom?
Freedom forever!
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, everything's on cooldown. Run! I do have Discord, Elsie. Why? Why you asking? I don't give it out though, in general, so. But what do you have in mind? Can you put it in here?
Reloading.
Heavy, west.
How are you not dead yet? Oh god, a charger. We haven't even called in the extraction yet.
Support.
You know what? Let's get rid of you first.
Advanced weaponry.
Okay.
Calling in orbital strike.
No, I need the side of you, not your face. Sure. Oh! I missed. That was bad. Oh god. No. Out of control. Oh. God damn it. Oh, God. Oh, someone died. God, there's so many brood commanders. What is happening? Ow.
Reinforcements on the way.
Throwing grenade.
Just eat all my grenades. There you go. God damn it.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh, okay, we're dead. Nice. There we go. Oh, I did not finish reloading. Ooh!
Sending in an eagle.
Perfect. Oh, well, you're still alive? Okay. I thought I would get you with that. You're gonna bleed out eventually, though. There you go. Woo! I keep telling myself to get back to watching One Piece, but just so much. Exactly. I agree. Because I will get back to it. I actually will. I just don't know when. Because I still haven't finished Haikyuu. Like, there's so many animes that I didn't I did finish Sangatsu, finally. It's just taken me many years to do that. But I actually did it. So I am... Oh, come on. I will do it at some point. Just not right now. But I do them from time to time.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dead. But yeah, Haikyuu is next on my list to finish. And I need to get back into Demon Slayer and... Ugh, there's so many I need to finish. Like, things that are actually doable, I guess. That's what I'm trying to do. Because I have been enjoying getting more, like, back into anime more recently. Like, it's nice. Anime is, you know, it's a lifelong... something I've been doing my whole life for a reason.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Oh, they need to fix the audio on that. I feel like it's too loud. It's like so much louder than anything else. We did not find the super samples.
Stand by for takeoff.
Okay.
Extraction
Charger.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Can I come? We're going back to Stray Gouds. Stray Gouds.
Victory was never in doubt.
Oh, when is the radar station? Shit. Oh, I cut some of my hair off. The front. I did cut the wings off. I hope Miss Harmony won't be upset with me. Because they were just like in the way. I just like, they annoyed me. So I just cut them off. It actually kind of worked out. I'm into this. My hair, my face looks pretty chubby, but like, I don't know. I like a blunt bob. Blunt bob! Ooh, look at those stats.
Good work collecting so
Far from
many
killing the
samples.
most things, though. Yeah. GG. Good job. Okay, now we're going back to Stray Gods and unenthusiastically listening to them sing, but being into everything else about it. That's the name of the game right now. Let's see. Stray Gods. How's it going? How is your day? Happy Friday! Also, where am I coming for this? I think I did it on lower, right? There it is. Let's press Cryptmaster. Oh, is this gonna be loud for you guys? Oh, let me lower it for a second. Oh, God, yep. Gosh, scared me. We should probably move the chat, actually. Chat box. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do that. Okay, Diane, I hope it's not too bad. There we go.
Pan, I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Wait, did we do this?
Of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things?
Maybe not.
I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon.
Oh, right.
And he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
So
Use
you
me.
used me.
I mean, we
All part of
knew
your
he was
trading
doing
favors
that.
thing?
Of course.
That's not like news.
I used you, I used Asterion, you used Asterion, Asterion used you. Is this not the way the world works?
I guess.
Why not just tell me what you were after?
And risk nosy Hecate somehow digging it out of you. Perish the thought. I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
What does grist mean?
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
So grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing.
I don't know if
happened
that's
to Calliope
true.
at the reliquary.
I don't know if that's
I suppose
true,
the
dude.
question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
Not really. You'll enjoy this. Not without proof.
Give me a reason to believe you, Pan.
Exactly.
Ah, you want the ever-elusive proof.
Yeah.
If I had that to offer, do you think I would hesitate to share it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alas,
I
it is
don't
my
trust
burden
you.
to be forever condemned by my idle brethren. I've become accustomed to it. Truly. I've never lied to you, Grace. And I never shall.
You just keep
If you're
things
looking for
from me.
innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
And if I can't accept that? If I find out you're somehow involved in this?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
You're the
We'll
worst.
see where that takes us.
Yeah,
Pan, you are just the worst.
Aren't I, though?
you are.
You could live the high life,
Oh.
Grace. Throw caution to the wind.
Don't throw me off.
Embrace what you can before you...
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you?
Probably
You're just
not. No.
taking
Why
what you can
wouldn't you?
get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
She was at the reliquary, but you already knew that.
Well, while I have time,
You'll find
I'm gonna do
Medusa at a
stupid
dingy
thing.
little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster.
Whoa.
and should be treated as such.
Whoa. Okay. Sorry, I'm just moving and the renamed top left corner. Why do you rename both? Just because I copied them. I don't want them to be exactly. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, paste reference. What? Oh, wait, what? So if I do that, sorry, give me a second. This is top right corner. Can I make these not have the same name? In Twitch. Right. Nope. Okay. Well, now I know that. Talk to Freddy. So I'm gonna have to do this.
Hey, so what's the news,
Oh,
Miss
that's
Muse?
annoying.
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse
do
have a
that
proper
later.
form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Scale full. Okay. Well. Yeah. Did you get in a whole
What are
Cass
Cass and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we
It's
tell
having a
them, do you
moment.
think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Cass? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best
I
just
didn't
to
think
not
of that.
mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two,
Okay.
we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer.
Oh,
Edge of Elysium
okay.
becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know
even
my
the
Greek
blanks. It's not
mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe?
look very pale now.
Who do you want to hear about?
Ask about Apollo.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's
Oh.
always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
Yeah.
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Okay.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average
Wait,
sweet
who's
and
Pe- who's
virginal
Persephone's
fertility
mother?
goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
Persephone really isn't that bad, in my opinion.
You said
People
Pan
are
was some
talking like
kind
her-
of
she's an
lust
evil
god,
witch or something.
right?
I don't think she's that
Kind
bad.
of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil.
He does have
Weirdly, he's
horns.
also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why.
Oh,
Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting
Oh, he
Pan
died?
having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta
Oh.
ask him about it.
I actually would.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3.
Incontinent?
Each
What?
of the muses had her
Isn't it?
specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the
I mean,
Odyssey.
you can be incontinent in your house,
Wow.
Mandalorian.
I don't even like
I got
poetry.
no opinion on that.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed
But it is
dance
interesting
numbers?
that they made
No, but she once turned a bunch of
Persephone
snobby
actually
princesses
murdered
into
Hades in
magpies,
this
so there's that.
universe. Because I was like, that's not a thing that actually happened, right? And
What
it
about
doesn't seem
Athena?
like it.
Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or
Oh, okay,
Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
I don't know. I feel like
Yeah,
you've talked about
guess
them so
not.
much over the
Women
years.
were the weaker
like, and for other
sex,
people and
which
stuff like
maybe
that,
is why
right?
Athena
Or,
was
like, whenever
portrayed
it
as
comes
being
up,
vindictive.
It
She
doesn't seem
cursed
like
Medusa,
they
one of her own
matter that
priestesses. She
much,
turned people into spiders, struck them
be
blind,
honest.
started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for
It
her.
seems
then.
like this is something your bosses have to do and tick off a list.
Just
you
how
know?
many of these gods are there?
As long as you're
From what
not
I've heard,
doing
lots of
appallingly
idols live
bad or
around here.
something,
Well,
I
there are
assume it's
tons
be
of
fine.
minor gods in Greek
It'll be fine.
mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there is never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of
Yeah,
assumed it was
because also
related to the
like me.
eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image
Oh,
of
is it a
someone
new
after they
boss?
die.
Makes sense.
Me, I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and
'Cause you
Hades,
were
most of
looking
the
at other
Olympians
jobs,
seem to
weren't
be
you?
gone. Makes you think about what's been lost, but also what might still be out there.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols
Yeah,
say
I mean,
wandered
yeah,
off.
so
We don't
looking- I
know
was
they're
looking-
dead
okay,
for sure.
no, I
right?
get
They
that.
could be
If it's
living
a
it
new
up in
boss, then yeah.
Australia. Who would know?
I feel
Then
like we
there are all
have
the other
talked about that, but
mythologies,
I kind of forgot,
hundreds
'cause
of
I just
cultures,
remember
each with
you
their own
also
pantheon.
kinda looking
So
for
what's so
something
special
else
about the
anyway.
Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're
I
hidden
think
from
today
each
is
other,
probably going to
too.
be a pretty slow
Oh, they could
day
be
in terms
everywhere,
of
and
streaming.
no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret
So
side
I'm
to
just
the
gonna
world.
finish this game and probably
That's cool,
fuck
right?
off for the weekend.
I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
including me. Are you still in Reno though? I assume so.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Oh, you do some
It's
gambling?
hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each
Las
other.
Vegas, but that's Las
Really?
Vegas.
Nothing definitive?
This could lead,
Ancient
but I have
Greece was
already started
3,000
Alan Wake.
years
I already
ago,
put in
Grace.
7
Not much information
hours.
survived all that time, if it was even valid
Like,
to
I just
begin
need to
with.
get back to it. I'm sure I'm gonna hit a point where it's like, because I am interested to see what happens, and it is a really nice looking game. It's just the gameplay where I'm at right now. I am not having a good time.
You know what I
I
find
may as
weird?
well just look up
That the
where to
idols
go.
have
That's the
managed to
thing.
remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in
Because
all
it's a lot
this
of
time,
like
nobody's found
change
them
this
out?
scenario
Athena
to
is
this
that
scenario
good?
and now find a new
Who
thing in
says
the
nobody
same
has found
area,
them
but
out?
it looks a little bit
The way
different.
I see it, it's
that
like
over and over
UFOs.
again.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up, and people
Reno's
still
gross, is
wouldn't
it?
believe it.
I have no idea.
Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline.
Oh, okay.
Greek gods
Yeah,
exist
that's
and are
sad.
living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah.
My nose is
You're right.
itchy.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
We gotta figure out who we're gonna
sure? I can talk
romance
all
in
day.
this.
You know I can.
can't. Okay,
I'll check
listen.
back with
We
you
should
soon, Freddy.
romance
Time
fucking
for
Troy
more
Baker.
mystery
Why not?
solving.
Troy Baker. He's sad. He's hot. Rain. Not my type, but whatever. Oh, Medusa's lair though. Is he? No, he's the sad, hot, blonde Apollo guy.
This must
With
be the
the
Viper's
abs.
Nest. Scariest part of town.
Because
no
I think I read
sign.
somewhere that
Just
everyone
that
romances
one
Freddy,
dude glaring at everyone.
which makes sense. Because I was also like, let's romance
here
a
now.
non-god.
Just another
But
day
I think Freddy
in
might
the
be the
life of an
only
idol.
option then.
There you are. Man, this place
Uh,
is the worst. I think someone peed on me. Freddy?
Yeah, that's Freddy.
What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
Because she would be my first choice otherwise, but since everyone else does it. You have
What kind of equipment does one bring to a meeting with Medusa?
This isn't a meeting, Grace. You're not here to tell her on your business plan.
Yeah, where
Please
did
tell
she
me you
get
don't
that
have any
mace from?
weapons in there.
Nothing that would get me stopped on the bus.
What?
Look, you're gonna need some backup in there, okay? Do you even know anything about Medusa?
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Just don't look at her.
Well,
be
you know, she
fine.
was human once, right?
Yes.
And she was cursed?
Yes.
Not really, no.
She opened...
Cursed by
no, that was
Athena.
Pandora.
Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But
Medusa's
doesn't she
the
work
snake
for
lady.
Athena?
The snake
Hey,
head
don't look at
turns-
me. My
she's a
knowledge of this
Gorgon.
stuff stops at a few thousand
Gorgon?
years ago.
Turns people to stone.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not
You
like
also
him.
everyone keeps saying the Persephone, so like, fuck
Then
that.
I guess you
She's
need to be
fine.
prepared
She's
for the
just kinda
possibility
grumpy.
that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right? Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Okay.
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
The section was didn't want to just anything. I was like, no, fuck you, or something like that. Yeah, sounds about right, for gods.
Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
Use the drag finding an entrance. Confront the enforcer. Let's do it. Let's be charming.
Grace, you're not... of course you are.
She is a talker. Grace
Hi
is
there.
a talker.
Viper's Nest is closed. Private party.
You should let me in. Medusa will want to see me.
Uh-huh. And why would that be?
Because I'm the muse. And I'm willing to bet Medusa makes exceptions for idols.
Okay.
Go on in.
Yeah.
I'll send word to the boss you've arrived.
I knew it. That smirk. Told ya. Oh, God. What is happening? Wom wom. What is happening? Oh.
Such a long day, dreaming of tonight, this sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink.
I'm not
girl,
into
and
this
take your
song.
seat. It's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So wrong.
Oh, okay, Melanie. I wouldn't know.
I
Because I don't play Helldivers. I don't like the effects they have on the voice in places. It makes me feel weird. My brain feels weird.
That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Okay.
Sounds a little bit like Gollum
I
there.
hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another
Okay,
way.
Yes, you do. Now,
oh, she does actually have. Okay. Yeah, this song is not for me at all.
can you say that once again? I missed it. You really want
I feel like
to
I'm the
sing,
wrong demographic for
but
this
you
game.
still
At least the
mouth
singing
what
parts.
you sing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stoned, but then my dinner's blown.
Does she eat
That's
people?
why I've got this other way. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look
What?
Medusa saw hunger with no end. You lost Medusa unless you find a
Yeah, this song. I just need it to be over. Like, what?
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now looking
Yeah, use the phone.
to me.
At least we're doing
Medusa,
something.
look into your own eyes. Nope. Okay. It was worth a shot. You know you're not unhot. That's my opinion anyway.
What the fuck?
Don't look at me.
The snakes, sure they're snakes, but you can pass them
Isn't that a
off
thing though
as
in the whole
like it's
lore
just
of the
a
myth, or like
Don't look
Medusa can't look at herself, can she? That's how you defeat
I
her.
think that you should try
Like in
to
the
see
thing. I'm not saying it has to be in this, but like, isn't that how they defeat her?
no more Hail Marys. The not unhot girl is you. The monster's me.
You don't know, you don't know.
Do know that you didn't.
Kill Calliope. So you
There is a
know
kink out there for everything. That is
it's
true.
that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, you know. Does that mean
This song's
Athena
very
knows?
long.
No.
Oh my god.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like
This is just like this is the song that's been least for me so far. This is for me like listening to music I do not like for sure. I'm not saying it's bad, it's just not for me, and it does make me go like I need to shut this off. The most operas. Well, opera. The cool thing about opera though is they have the technique. They have like a different technique. They have
You
that
think that will
vocal
hurt
stuff
me,
going on.
child? You have not done your homework.
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
Oh my god, Freddy.
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah,
I've never been to an
okay.
opera. I would want to go though.
I'm
I do
watching her,
think
though.
it seems kind of like that. They're. I don't know why they need to be.
You
that
ready to
long.
talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered. I want to know why.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
Every time
But
I
you
hear
were there that
Asterians name, I just want
yes,
to play
I admit it.
Baltic.
Ugh, Lady Athena will have my
I just want
head.
Neil to
She'll
sack
mount it
me.
on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Yeah, but he's not.
He
like
killed
that.
Hecate's cat by accident.
Yeah.
But this still seems hard
By
to believe.
accident, though.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. But she did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have. I know it's hard to believe what a monster tells you, but it is
Are there any
true.
games where you get to play as Medusa? Not like I'm sure there are games where you get to play as her for a little bit, but she's mostly the monster, right? Why aren't you like
You
someone
haven't
do
told Athena any
the
of this?
Medusa origin story as a game? You know,
Do I
and
need
then
to
you
light
have your
things
power.
up again?
It's
'Cause
built
I'll
in
do it.
afterwards.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any
Mano,
way,
that's the only thing I
if
can
she
remember.
even suspected.
But it like make it a whole thing. Like she used to be a person, and then how did she become Medusa? They can make a whole thing about that, and then you do have you can make a whole game about that, and then you have a power that she can
You
turn
followed
people
Calliope
into
to the
stone.
reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I
Like,
am
there's just
Lady
a full
Athena's
game
spy
there.
master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her.
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope.
Or, I don't know, a Marvel
When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a
like how
duty
she
to
handles
Athena.
living amongst people somehow, trying to hide her head, or I don't know, trying not to hurt people.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I
Well,
drew near
yeah,
to the
probably
reliquary,
not, right?
that is when I saw the Muse
But it's a little bit
fleeing.
like Rogue
She
from
was frightened.
X-Men in that sense. But I
Blooded.
mean, you look at Rogue though.
Dying.
But she can't touch no one.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth, I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
I wonder when Longlegs is gonna come out for streaming.
Okay, let's
Apparently
say
it's
we
pretty
believe
good.
you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my
Furiosa is
indiscretion.
coming to
Show mercy.
streaming next month, I believe.
I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am.
Yeah, well,
I
you
did
know,
not
what's wrong
ask
with
to
it?
be cursed like this.
I mean, I like horror movies, so.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot
Yeah, I
apologize
mean,
for
I'm
my
probably
hunger.
not gonna like that, but at the
I
same
can
time,
only
I'll watch it.
apologize
I've
that
heard
I
good
am
things.
so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
Or at least I've heard things. It makes it
am a
memorable, right?
lost
And it
and
has
cursed
Nicolas
thing.
Cage in it, so.
No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth,
Bye.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
This was way too much interaction. This was very much not worth this whole song for me. Channeled your inner Perseus and defeated the Gorgon.
Pondering the big question, Grace. Do we actually believe her?
Probably. She seems fine.
Hard to not believe her.
Yeah.
We heard the same story from both Medusa and the Minotaur.
She could still be lying about why she was there or what she did after.
I don't know. Her fear just seemed real.
Yeah.
So the hunt continues? Great. More adventures for me then.
Freddy, you need to stay home. You're not safe.
That stunt you pulled with a lighter? You could have been really hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I wasn't.
You had no way of knowing
She's
she couldn't
me.
turn you to stone in an instant.
It's fine, Grace. It worked out. And I'm awesome at this, remember?
Remember. Oh, we're going back to Pat.
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
What did
Why?
you do then?
Is there some reason you need to know what happened to Calliope?
Is that so strange? Don't we all desire justice?
You sent me to the reliquary because
Okay,
you wanted
Mallory, thank you
justice.
for up. I hope your meeting goes well. I may or may not. drink
Medusa
water.
learned that Calliope was
I do
going
not
to the
promise it.
reliquary because I told her.
We need a reliquary.
Now, before you say
count.
anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather
You have a good
innocently...
reason too, Mallory. Sorry. You
Sold her out? She
Yeah,
came
they-
to you for help,
Thanks
and
for
you
your-
gave her
I hope
whereabouts
you're
to the
doing
highest
okay. I
bidder.
hope things yesterday.
I am trying
I
to
hope
help
today
Grace
isn't as stressful.
in my way.
I don't
What
know
do
if you
you,
got.
what do you mean,
like,
in
if
my
you
way?
got
What is
everything
what?
done yesterday.
What way is that?
Or if it like continues.
The way where I
Also, I
don't
hope
take
the
all the
sushi was nice.
blame.
And it's Friday.
What else will I discover,
So,
Pam?
at least you get.
I'd rather learn it now than later.
All next
I
week.
wish I
Oh,
could
no.
tell you,
Sorry, dude.
Grace.
That sucks.
I truly do.
Let's talk to Apollo. I guess we're just gonna try and romance Apollo.
Grace, back again so soon.
Yeah, I just came from a chat with Medusa, and
You went to see Medusa.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking, but it was fine. Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got hurt.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then. That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
On again. But it didn't. Oh, we can flirt. Oh, were you worried?
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
Well, yes. I mean, you're not invulnerable, Grace. Neither was Calliope.
Neither is you.
I do appreciate the sentiment.
Good English.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan.
That's a Good point.
Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more.
Oh.
I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions.
Oh yeah, they partied
We
together.
went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Cleo, Talia, and Calliope.
Oh.
The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
Really?
I never thought of that.
Yeah, I
Do
didn't think
idols
about that
change
either.
gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in our previous incarnation.
Oh.
Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking.
What happened?
She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed.
Oh, okay.
We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually, she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came
It looks
from.
like me if I was healthy.
She said she'd rather forget
I mean,
than
that's
wallow
good
in old
point.
memories like I or the other idols were doing.
I decided
It's
we're
time
gonna
to wake up
romance Troy
and make the
Baker.
best of our
I'm
situation.
fat. I mean, who isn't fat?
Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become.
Because everyone apparently
What I'd become.
romances Freddy. Because I was like, yeah, we should
wasn't
romance
wrong.
someone who's not a god, but I think Freddy is our only option then. And apparently everyone romances Freddy. And I'm like, oh, it's boring then.
From how you describe it,
That's quite
you
funny.
and Calliope
you
fought
go
a
out
lot.
walking a lot, right?
As often as we
So
saw
you
each
go
other.
look for fungi.
Which became less and
So
less as
like,
time
you
wore
can't
on.
be that out of shape. Because you can still be, you know, on the
However,
bigger
she fought
side,
with
but still
everyone.
not be that out of shape, to be honest.
Calliope hated the idols being kept secret.
I both. I'm both
She and
fat
Athena
and
would get into
super out of shape.
screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her.
I got the dangerous fat
She
in my
moved out of
midriff.
Olympus years ago
That's
and
how you get the diabetes.
kept to herself.
That's the only thing you really
I
need to
just
worry
assumed
about
she
that
was
much.
wrapped up with some new artist when I got
There's
the
muscle
news.
and fat for sure. That's the
Do
only
you
good
regret
thing
not
about
making
being
up with her?
fat. Like if
Every
you
day
are
I
like
think about
you
our
have
last
to be
conversation
kind of
and what I
strong
should've
when you're
said.
fat
Or done differently.
to be able to actually move around and lift all the
The
weights.
problem with immortality is that you think
You
you
can see
have
in my face.
all
I
the time
mean,
in the world.
you know, you're not alone with it. I'm not trying to minimize it, but it's also it's one of those things that I think a lot of people struggle with, of course. And some people struggle with some people can't gain weight at all. They struggle with that.
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it
But
sounds?
that's the thing. You can always change it,
Oh,
but it is
she was
difficult. Don't get me
marvelous.
wrong. Obviously,
a
just like,
force to be
I know
reckoned
about
with
it.
if there ever
But
was one.
you can change it.
In the
It's no-
darkest
it's
days
never too
during
late,
the war,
really.
it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive
And
through
you
sheer
may just
determination.
be at a point
I
in your
think.
life right now, like you have a new baby.
Calliope cared
I don't know if it's like, okay, I should
about
just
us,
change my whole
about
lifestyle
art,
right now.
about people she'd only just met.
You
It
know
was
what I
her
mean?
greatest
You gotta
strength
set
as
yourself
well
up for
as
success
her
if you're
greatest
gonna
weakness.
decide to change things.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace.
I don't want to
I
be a
see
good
a lot of
impression.
her in you.
Yeah. I mean, you definitely have
She chose
years
well.
left for that, though, Fungus Finder. You know what I mean? Your daughter will not be able to form any memories for at least 2 or 3 more years, right?
I'd like to know a
And
little
even
more
then,
about
like,
the idols.
how much will she care
am one now,
about
right?
that point
You
when
are.
she's like a toddler?
What would you like to
know? What I
know?
mean?
Well, what are we? Where
But
did we come
that's
from?
very nice. That's
if
very
an idol is a
nice
soul that
thought,
moves from
Fungus. So
person
I
to person,
do think
it
that's very
must have
nice.
started somewhere,
And I
right?
agree. You should set good.
The short answer is,
you know,
we don't know.
What do you call it?
If I
Be a
think
good
far
role
enough
model
back,
for
I
your
can
child.
remember bits and pieces.
But you do have
I
time.
remember my
You
first
do have
Pythian
time.
games.
It doesn't have to happen
the
right
day
exactly
the
now,
idols
I
split
guess
in
my
two
point
over
is,
Troy.
Like no need to stress about it right now.
The day my first son died.
In the end, I think
But before that,
if you think of yourself
nothing.
and what you
None of us do.
appreciated
I
about
vaguely recall
your
the very
parents,
first Apollo
right?
many thousands of years ago, but
It's
was he
not
the original?
specifically
Did
that.
he
I'd say for most
appear out of the
people, it's
ether?
just like, were they nice people?
couldn't
Did they
tell you.
take did they love you? Did they take good care of you? How were they to other people? Like stuff like that, I think is much more important. But that's me, at least.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the
Yeah, I
Titans.
think it's more. I think
Terrible
I'm never
conflict
gonna
where
have
half
kids,
our
and I
number
obviously
died,
don't
yet
have kids.
Do I remember
So,
a single battle?
But my opinion would be
The
that
last was after Rome fell.
it's more important to show your
Zeus called
kids
us
how
together
to
to
treat
relay
other
the
people
news.
and themselves.
Told us to prepare for
not
battle.
to be like, you should always, eat
And then in the
healthy, and
blink of an
some
eye,
people. That's also the thing.
I
Some
was in the
kids grow up
16th
that
century.
way, and they get
What
hang-ups. They
made
get
us
eating
forget
disorders
1,000 years?
because
What
they grew
happened
up
during
with
that
their
time?
parents being overweight or like their
don't
parents
know.
being health nuts and stuff like
Athena
that.
calls
So
that
there's
period
you never know how it's gonna
the
go
gap.
anyway. So I think the more important part would be just be a good person,
The gap you
Do
mentioned.
your best.
What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or
And yeah, treat
I
other
know I
people
was
nice.
alive.
You know.
I passed on my Eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone.
Golden Rule, yeah.
It was Athena who found us. I was in France, I think. She came to my
It's
farm,
also that thing of
and the
kids
moment I
won't
laid eyes on her, I just
be able.
knew.
Kids and empathy
It all came
is
back.
one of those things that they don't get until later, and
someone
it
do
is
that to
something they have
us?
to learn and
Did
do
we
over time. I
scatter to the
believe.
winds for 1,000 years
It's not
on
something
purpose?
you're born with.
It's a mystery.
what about Athena?
It's also
I
your
mean,
brain
she's the
isn't
one who
fully
found
formed,
you,
of course,
right?
But
She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the
because
answers.
I've definitely inherited some traits from my parents that I'm not super fond of, about how they view other people and talk about other people, and I'm.
Earlier
I mean,
you mentioned
thankfully,
your
I'm
son
quite
dying.
aware of them.
Did I hear that right?
But I still slip
Can
into
idols
that
have
sometimes,
children?
and I'm like, I hear
was
it,
rare, but
and then I'm like, oof,
Yes.
I
Back
don't
in
like
ancient
this
times, some of them
behavior.
even became idols themselves.
Some
But
of
then
the
I was
idols
just
are
because
actually
it does
family
when
then.
it happens, it does give me
Not anymore.
flashbacks of from when my parents did it.
Most of
to
our
other
children met
people, and I'm like, ugh.
terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't
But that is
idols,
the thing with parents. You will inherit both good and bad things. It's just
It's
how
hard
it is.
watching your children
And then it's
grow
up
old and
to
die.
you to work on it.
Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality
First
you
step is
do.
always
I
recognizing it.
can't grant it to them. My first son
But at the same time,
is
my
why
parents,
I'm not permitted
to
in Hades
me,
any longer.
They were definitely. my
Let's simply
parents
say
fucked
that
up a lot,
most
and they
idols
were,
have stopped having children, and
not the best, but
maybe leave it at that.
they did love me. They did try, and they were just people struggling. It can't have been.
I'd like to
easy
know a
for
little
them.
more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle,
But
and
it's taken
I'm
a
not
while
sure
to
what
get
to
to
tell
this
you.
point to be like,
One
yeah,
day has
it's
bled
fine.
into the next for so long, I feel like I've been
I'm still not gonna forgive them
lost
ever
in the
for some
spaces in
things, but
between.
in general,
Wow, that's a bit
like,
dramatic.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah,
I don't think
well, it
about those
comes
things, so
naturally.
it's just like I would never.
Music and
forgive
the arts were
anyone for
once
that.
under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
Yeah, I am also
No,
not a
we
believer in you
chose them
have
for
to forgive
ourselves.
someone to be able to
Some,
move on.
at
I do
least.
not agree with that.
Others were given to us by our
Because
priests.
I also don't think
we
you
collected
should
godly
forgive
responsibilities like
everything
marbles.
and anything.
People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars,
Yeah, some
perhaps?
collect cars.
The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
Proper.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
So you're an
That
influencer.
doesn't sound like you.
That sounds like an influencer.
I was arrogant.
Mm-hmm.
If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would
He's
be
just describing an
consequences.
influencer. He really
You wouldn't
is.
have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
Still influencer, yeah. Well, some influencers.
So what is
they do like
Persephone's
themselves
beef with
too
you
much.
exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
Guy
It seems more
addiction?
personal than
What do
that.
you mean, Fungsfinder?
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a
Oh.
choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war.
God,
Yet all I
thanks so
still
much.
think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner.
Yeah, you're right, Fungsfinder. I'm not gonna lie. It's a lot of talking for me too right now.
It's not my finest moment.
You ever tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I think today's
I will
pretty.
never understand this modern
gonna be
fascination with
slow
therapy
anyway.
and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
But I
Yes, I've
just,
tried it.
you know, I'm gonna finish
There
this
was
game
one I
today,
used to speak
so
to.
at least it's not a long experience. in
Hecate
that
enchanted
sense,
him never to
because I
reveal
still,
what
I
told
do
him.
want to know who killed.
I don't know that unburdening
lady.
myself to the man helped. It
But
wasn't
yeah, there's a
exactly trained
lot
for
of
this
talking.
sort of problem.
Like,
It
not
is kind of hard to
necessarily
relate
that
to a god,
interesting now.
sure.
'Cause I was into it yesterday, but
appreciate the
it
thought.
feels like it's getting a bit much.
But I'm
now.
afraid muddling
and then
through is
with
as
the
good as it
songs,
gets
I'm
for
like,
us.
oh,
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Of course.
because I
look
mean, I
forward to it.
can't skip things and just go straight for the main thing. But at least it's short, so I'll finish it today, and then we'll go back to Alan Wake, and get stuck in that. I think I'm gonna have
Fancy
to look
party?
up where I need
Check.
to go in Alan
Bunch of
Wake
strangers?
too, 'cause
Check.
I think I'm pretty
Grace
stuck,
totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
and I'm not
If
enjoying
only I
that
knew what
part,
I was
so I might
supposed
as
to
well
be
just look
doing
it up.
here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
We just
You
talked a
didn't
few
say
seconds
this was
ago.
a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt.
You never
It's fine.
do, bro.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
It's very quiet.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've
Oh no,
been
what
putting
is
it
it?
off.
You're cute when you worry. Flirt.
You're cute when
Oh,
you're all
I didn't know you
angsty.
would touch
Look
him.
at this little crinkle in your forehead.
Okay.
You might not think I'm so cute after I explain.
Okay.
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that
Deja
are your
vu?
own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember
You're gonna
anything.
murder her?
We call it
I mean, eventually,
veil.
maybe. If we can't find
In
the
time,
killer,
the
we
veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Oh. God, wait. So do you remember everything from all the centuries? That sounds terrible.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about
Yeah,
this already.
I don't think I would
except-
want to know all of these things.
Except Calliope was murdered.
Like, I have enough with my own memories.
Remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you.
I mean, I don't know.
Eventually, it's
oh
like
my
a
God.
flood.
Yeah.
It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them. And all who came
Yeah,
before
you're gonna
them.
have all the memories from everyone before. Like, what?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't
I don't
choose
even
this.
know how you'd... Even
I
if you were
understand.
chosen and prepared, I don't know how we
Take some
would
time to let
prepare
it sink
for all
in.
of
If you
this.
like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Oh. Is that a
Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget, for a while.
Oh.
That's what this party is for.
Oh, okay.
When you say she's gonna
Yeah, is she gonna
pass
die?
on her Eidolon, you mean
She's going to die, yes, and pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
Jesus.
in front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must.
I feel like you should have told me this, Apollo.
We're here to say goodbye. At
Yeah, you
least for
should
a
have
while.
told me what this was.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every
They're
time the
gonna
veil,
burst
whatever you
sometime.
call it,
I mean,
when it starts to lift,
but like, how are they gonna kill her,
Aphrodite's
though?
memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor
Also,
the
what is
past.
going on with the ceiling? It
Well,
looks
she still
very
remembers it.
uneven.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's
Yeah.
what you said.
Okay, that makes more sense then.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle.
Oh.
She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
She sounds like my
It was
sister.
a point of contention between them.
Yeah.
Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah,
That's
but
true.
you must have an opinion.
Yeah.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse.
Was it?
If this is the mercy she requires,
What happened to Aphrodite?
I will not tell her she
I don't
should
think
not
I
take
remember her story. Also, why am I translucent sometimes? That's okay.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
I mean,
You
she's,
want her
yeah,
help,
they're gonna
don't
like
you?
suicide.
Yes, but
it. At least
Like, does she
speak
kill
with
herself? Does she
Aphrodite
get
before
someone
you make a
else
final
to
decision.
kill her?
She's
Ghost
not
money.
here
That
just
just
yet.
sounds like what we all have.
Until she
Pocket money.
arrives,
Woo!
just
You spend your money.
mingling.
It's ghost money. That's sad.
mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Yeah, try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah.
Aphrodite's just gonna
Relax.
fucking off herself in front
That's
of
what this
everyone.
party is
It's
for,
fi- It's
right?
gonna be fine. Also, who's her successor? Talk to the god of sex.
Grace,
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, we could
Oh.
romance Eros, I guess.
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Where is Aphrodite? This is her party, but I don't see her anywhere.
Yeah.
She'll be here soon enough. She's, getting ready.
Okay. Yeah, how is she gonna unalive herself?
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works.
Well, it works for a little bit. That's why she keeps doing it.
Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
I mean, that's the thing, though. Since they can't die.
Hey, I understand.
So, like, I get this.
This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be
Like, you have
complaining.
horrible memories that keep coming back to you. And there's an easy solution where
I'm
you can
there
get some
every
relief.
day, going through it all with her.
And just
The
starting over.
nightmares, the panic
Like,
attacks,
why
the
not?
weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm
Yeah.
there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops.
Oh, poor Eros. Jesus.
I do that.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all.
Yeah, but she's coming
Again.
back, though. Yeah, what happened?
Is it
to
okay
her?
if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any
Yeah,
harm.
fine. I do feel like... I mean, it's nice
What
of Ares to
happened
be
is
there.
that Brother Ares happened.
Oh.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one.
But
He
this is
found
what I
some
mean. This is why I wouldn't want to
jackbooted
live
mortals,
forever.
so full of themselves and their supremacy.
Because, like, having...
And he told them about the
There's
idols.
a lot of pain in living.
Then they came for us.
Which is fine, don't get me wrong.
Took
This
us
is the
completely
thing,
by
right?
surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite,
But, like, life
her
is...
they
A big part of life is suffering. And you just kind of have to be okay with that.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, since we know we die eventually, then, you know...
Aphrodite
But
was
if you
captured,
never
but
die,
she's here now.
and you could never
so
truly
she
forget,
must have
that sounds
escaped.
fucking terrible.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Yeah.
No.
Not
Should
in
I?
this game.
God of smiths.
Yeah.
He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her.
Mm-hmm.
When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told.
Okay.
They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Oh.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal.
Oh.
He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Oh, that's
It's
sad,
funny,
though.
because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Well, he did save her.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times.
Hmm.
She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation.
Oh, yeah, drugs. Do drugs
everything
work on
we
the
could
gods? Just be
possibly
high all the
think of.
time.
For a while,
Just be on heroin
she'll deny anything's
constantly.
wrong. It all seems fine,
That-
and
that-
I
you
start to
know,
hope.
I'm not, listen.
Maybe this time
I'm not saying you
will
should
be
do
different.
that. But for a god in
Then
this
the nightmares
situation, just be on
begin,
heroin
and the
and all
memories
right.
return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but...
Like, they
Isn't
have no
this,
magic for this at all?
Suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
Yeah, then why doesn't she do that?
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone
Oh, they can die.
forever.
Just have her
Mother says she
unalive
can't do
herself.
that. She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect.
Okay. Well,
Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
you don't seem
You
to
sound
approve.
like you don't
I mean,
approve
it's
of what
sad
Aphrodite's
for
doing.
him, of course.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore.
Exactly.
What I want is for this to end.
Yeah.
She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
To live?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's true.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working.
Maybe she'll
She just needs the strength to try.
You know, maybe she'll go the
Or I
other
hope
way
that's what
and
she
like,
needs.
yeah, I'll just off myself and be gone forever instead. What if you're wrong?
What if you're wrong? What if she decides not to do this and it keeps getting worse?
This is
Then
very
I'll be with her
heavy.
to help her reach the other side.
If she can.
Yeah. If she can.
This is the
It's a
thing. I
lot to
feel very
ask.
strongly about this.
I'll understand if you can't.
I think a lot of people
All I
would
want,
disagree with
one
me.
way or another, is to get through tonight.
I'm not saying it's like I'm pro suicide. That's not like what I'm saying. But like I'm pro euthanasia and stuff like that for sure. Like assisted dying and stuff like that. Because I think for some people it's just not worth living your life. But I do think I've said this before. But you have to try everything available first. Of course, every treatment, every evaluation you need, every medicine. Like you need to try everything when we're talking about today's world. But for some people, nothing works, nothing helps them, and why should they keep living then? Like, just because other people wants them to keep living. I don't think that's right. But that's me.
I know all these people, Grace.
Yeah, it's fine. It's that as well.
For as
like when people
long
who
as
are
I
in
can
pain
remember,
and
I've
people who
known.
know either that they have a
Yet sometimes I feel
degenerative
like I don't know
disease, for
any of them at
example, and
all.
they are not allowed to just go.
Or
That's
they
like
me.
frowned upon and stigmatized and stuff. I think that's terrible. Like there's so many things where I feel like dying has become this thing that it's so sacred that you have to keep on living all at any cost. And it's like you don't though, in my opinion.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
And that's the
Oh,
thing.
poor
Some
Eros.
people in that
Each new
situation
successor, his
still
hopes
want to keep
rise
on
up
living.
once more.
You know,
And
they want
then
to
he
go
watches the new
like,
Aphrodite
just
crumble.
when it's time.
Piece by piece.
But some people just don't.
Only to
They
start
know
all
they're
over
gonna
again.
go. Just
It's
give
so
them a
different
choice,
from the
man.
olden
It shouldn't be
days.
that difficult, and it shouldn't be that shameful.
Once he was
and,
the
like,
eternal
"Ooh, we can't
disaster.
talk about this." I think that's
And Aphrodite
terrible.
kept constant vigil over him.
Because then you can also
Maybe
make
he
a thing.
feels
You
like he
can
owes
like
her.
plan around it. You can
I
make
think
sure
he's
like you can
followed
meet
her
your
into a dark
family and
void,
have
and
them around
somewhere
you when they go. Like it's a
deep
whole
down
thing you can do
believes
more than
he
like, oh, he
deserves
didn't
no
wake
better.
up anymore, or you know. I didn't want they clearly was ready. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm sorry. It's very sad.
You
It
don't
is
enjoy
sad.
these
This is the
family
thing. I'm not
gatherings, do
saying
you?
like it's this
Are
happy
they
thing.
family
I'm just saying like
gatherings?
people
Like the
should
sort mortals
have
have?
a
You call each
choice
other sister and
in
brother
how
and
they want to go.
mother.
Like
yes,
I
but
just.
And you've been together
I
like
hate this
100
notion
times
of
longer than I
we
lived
have
with
to
my
keep
family.
living because someone else
All
wants
you're
us
missing
to
is a
keep
drunk
living,
uncle
or
everyone
because,
has to
you know,
apologize for.
No, because you can live just because
that would be
someone else
banned.
wants you to. That's not much
But
of a
yes,
life.
I feel very much out of place.
Like you're making someone else happy, but you're still unhappy. You're still gonna be maybe in pain. You're gonna be sad. Like whatever it is.
You look like you're in physical pain just being here.
Oh,
I just think
enjoying
we
my
should have a
discomfort, are you?
choice in it. I feel
Of
very
course, it
strongly
humanizes
about that.
you. Makes
and
up
I
for all
also
the abs
that's
on
what I mean.
display.
Like I think we should talk about suicide and stuff
I'm
like
so
that
glad
more
you
openly
approve.
and be more.
I should get back out
Because
there.
I also think that would help a lot of people who are suicidal, but just haven't like gotten the right help. And like know all the options out there, and like maybe if they have like we could talk about it more openly as a society, that will help them and make them go like, you know what, I didn't know this was the thing, why don't I try this? Or like talking to this person has made me think about this angle I didn't think about before. Like there's so many, but no, you keep everything to yourself. It is not in Sweden, I believe. I've never heard of it. No, it's not. It's not accepted here. Well, it's not a legal thing, at least. People kill themselves all the time in Sweden, though. I mean, in every country you will have suicides, of course. So you're thinking about Switzerland, though, Fungus Fighter. So it's close. It's close. I think Switzerland is Belgium. I think maybe it's Belgium. I don't know if Switzerland has it. Because I know there was a Swede who went to Belgium and he was like in a wheelchair. He couldn't breathe on his own. He had like the whole thing. I think he had been in an accident or something, and you know he needed care around the clock and stuff like that. And he just didn't want to be alive anymore. And there was no way to get it done in Sweden, so he had to go somewhere else to do it. And I don't know. I just like, because listening to these people. Because they made, I saw a whole documentary about it. Listening to them talk about it, they are so ready. And they have thought about it a lot. And they're just like, I just want out now. Like, I'm done. I'm cool with that. But everyone else is like, oh, no, you can't do that. And it's like, but it's not your choice. Like, it's not, like, what are you talking about? It's just, there was even a case recently, a court case in Sweden, where a husband killed his wife because she had asked him to. She was so sick she couldn't kill herself. And they had been married for a long time. There was nothing shady or suspicious about it, and he admitted it and stuff like that. There was nothing like weird. I think she even may have left him. I can't remember exactly, but he got convicted for it. And I'm like, that's some bullshit to me. Like, I don't like that. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, in that situation, I'm not sure I could either if it's this person I love, but since it has happened, I don't know what their situation was exactly or like how they felt, but they had been married for a long time, and like he did it out of kindness because she begged him to do it, which is in the end kind of like, don't put that on him though, because I would feel bad. I would never be able to ask someone else to do that for me, you know what I mean? Because that's putting them in a weird situation and position. But you know, he obviously did it. And she couldn't do it herself. She probably would have if she could, but she was too sick. And he did it, and he got convicted. I can't remember what his sentence was, but basically, yeah, that he killed her. So, and I don't know. I just think that's some. I think that's some bullshit. If there's like evidence that it wasn't because he wanted to murder her because he was upset or he would gain money or you know something, it was just like she wanted it and she was very sick. It was well documented, you know. I don't know. That's, for me, that's just like, I'm not saying people should go around and helping people kill themselves, but like in that situation, they have been married for a long time and all of that. There's so many like things, variables in that I'm like, come on, like don't do this, Swedish court. But is that the new vessel?
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you.
And you.
Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
She seems fine.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh!
Venus.
What manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Okay. Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Like, what? Your choice.
Hi.
Chosen?
I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah, I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah, Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
Yeah.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Sorry for your dad. I know Marty said once in a stream that his dad also was in pain at the end, and I think the medical staff were like faffing about opioids and stuff like that, because then you have stuff like that also playing a role into it, and like how, you know, how much medication can we give them? Like, yeah, we know they're gonna die, but some people have to go out in pain because of bureaucracy. Like, I don't think that's okay.
Are you sure we can't talk first? I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you've shown such kindness in coming, I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards. There's nothing I know that he does not. He is my son, my truest
like Costco?
friend, my longest love.
What's wrong with Costco? I thought
Won't he be...
Costco sounds great to me.
A little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must
be
done.
He has, but he's very sad about it.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
Oh.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case.
I don't
As
know
for
if
you,
it's
Grace,
said to
have you
Apollo
gathered the
actually
true purpose of
against
tonight's
it, isn't it?
gathering?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
No, what was that little laugh? Talk to Apollo. We'll see what he gets to say then. I thought you were against this, guys.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Yeah.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
Oh my god.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
I guess we'll...
I should get back out there.
This is just a game. And we need her to be alive, because we need her help. So let's just sing her to stay alive then, Jesus.
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special.
I mean, yeah,
I really
you are,
didn't mean
though.
it that way. I hope you can...
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Also, that's a weird looking wheelchair to me.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
This is my point.
You are not gods, though. Are you?
Eventually.
Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I like her hair.
I was so scared at the time, I didn't know what to think.
It's kind of... You can't ask Grace.
I had no
like,
idea who Calliope really was.
Like,
You
Calliope
don't
just shows
remember
up.
anything
She's like bleeding and
about
stuff.
her? Who she was?
Yeah, like
She
it's
was
not the
just
normal way
gone?
how this goes. So I don't know. I don't think
Isn't
it's
that the
helpful
point of
for
all
you.
this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much.
This view sounds
Errol's
nice.
called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
This is
But
wrong.
don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you?
Temporarily.
Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been,
I wonder if every
maybe things will be
previous person
different.
had been thinking like this too, though. Begin the ritual. So now I guess it can be like, no, you should stay alive. Stay alive, stay alive.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end...
Well, how long have you been
I
this
must
person
bid you all
this time?
farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Oh, here we go. Singing time.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above.
What happens to Venus now, though? If I'm like, if I manage to convince her to stay alive.
I, the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let
Oh, okay. This song's pretty good so far.
We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen.
What happened to Ares?
Joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones. It's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us. We were wrong. We were wrong.
So I'm making choices, but nothing's happening yet?
Oh, the power of the idols pounds within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice. A winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I
What happened with Hephaestus though? They just thought, oh, we didn't see him again. Yeah, but like, what?
Rescued me from hell.
What? Like, did he die? Like, what?
I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave.
I don't know what I'm choosing.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say.
I assume I picked things that wouldn't make her still be able to survive though.
I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This
Just gonna do it.
I can't forgive the river's too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me.
Didn't he also call Persephone his
Arrows of
mother?
rusty.
I mean, no one's
Forget the bow.
his actual mother in that sense, but
I
like,
won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
we need to live.
Lost in a moment.
Oh.
There's fire in you yet. Aphrodite returns, she'll never forget. Finally we'll be free. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Is Venus even singing? I don't think he is. He's just there. Because he hasn't shown up for the song.
Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Oh. Oh, I guess Fungus Finder was saying he's in Costco, probably. No, I get it.
Mother, is
Took
it
me a while.
true? You've chosen to...
Live.
Oh,
I have
okay.
chosen
Well,
to live.
Easy peasy. No sound for that hug.
I'm so sorry, Venus. I made you so many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
I as well. Always.
I hope none of us regret this choice in the days to come.
I mean, you can
But
still just
thank
do
you.
it later, you know what I mean? It's not delayed. You'll fight this
This is
together.
the only way you'll get through it. Together, as a family.
If there's any chance, Mother,
Oh,
any
smell
at all,
Dandridge. I recognize
this is it.
I know, my loves. I hope you're right. Now then, Grace.
Oh.
You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death.
See.
Have you any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Calliope was at the reliquary when she was attacked, but I only know of 3 people who were there.
And you're sure none of them are responsible, Grace?
I thought maybe
it's not the
Medusa,
lady I
but
thought
I've
it
spoken
was.
to
She
her,
just
and
looks
I
like her
think
a
it's
bit.
someone else.
Calliope came to see us that night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
She said she had a plan. That must have been the reliquary.
A plan? A plan for what?
Yeah.
What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth did she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her.
How do you
When
know about that?
Calliope arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary.
Okay.
I didn't know it was important.
Well, there's your help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested. It's been a long night.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both gang up on me again. Very well.
Oh god, the flip-flops. All the help
So,
you need. Broke the cycle
did
of
they have
rebirth
anything
and miss
helpful?
Aphrodite live achievement.
I'm not sure. He might have an explanation for this. Again.
He has a way of making things seem reasonable, it's true, but that doesn't make him a villain.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably
Yeah.
guilty?
Worth investigating still.
Sure.
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
Well, yeah.
I'm worried. I don't feel like I'm any closer to the truth.
Aren't you? Even after learning about Pan?
I can't help feeling I'm on the wrong track somehow. Maybe it's just nerves.
You really are amazing, you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
I mean, my life depends on it.
Uh-huh. You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
You are old, bro. Yeah.
How about
Oh,
you come
Lord.
with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
I could tell him you are
A
old.
tempting offer.
Sounds kind
Oh.
of corny, huh?
It really doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
Hey, I'm game if you are.
Oh, okay. That was easy. Are we just a couple now? Like what? How does this work? We're just gonna sexy time?
If you try to search for the light, night. You might be surprised, no, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. But I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
I'll take your hand for a minute. Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for
there's
too
a
long.
remaster or something of Beyond Good and Evil?
1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
Maybe I should play that. I haven't played the original.
I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me to lean on. The courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the campaign.
Something I'll come help you find.
If I ever let her know.
No matter what I do, the answer's in you.
The answer's in me. Something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in.
I don't know what to say about this game. I just like the songs are just not for me. I think it's that's an issue for this game. If it's like that.
So I will be here for the ride.
Okay. Sure. I mean, we can talk to Apollo and see what he says now, I guess.
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so frequently.
Well, the Oracle basically
I did tell you we
there.
could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions, or?
Can we smooch?
When all these memories start to return,
Are we a couple now?
will I
Like
feel
what?
different?
Come on, something.
Well,
Give me
let's
something.
see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images.
I have that
feelings.
now.
Then they'll appear while you're
Oh
awake.
my god. I'm just kidding.
You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century.
Oh, that's weird.
The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones.
Exactly. This is my
It
point.
can take time to process.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things.
Yeah.
They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her.
Exactly.
The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on,
Oh!
the
That's
older
not really
memories
what he
fade.
said before, but okay.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo.
Most recently it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there. Tell me about this Lucas.
Yeah, what about
How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing.
Oh.
He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later.
Oh,
then,
so he has the same experience kind of
everyone
like we do.
thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
Oh, I see.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Exactly.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess.
Yeah.
Not much.
No.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else.
I remember things that aren't
Some of the
important,
really
too.
old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
Okay.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering.
How?
That's probably all they are, though. Stories.
Just like shining blobs?
It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
Okay.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
What happened to the other muses?
Yeah.
You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before. The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Whoa.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
Okay.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
Yeah.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I caused it.
What?
I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it.
Oh.
I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then...
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
He decided the idols were a lost cause. Because
That's why
I
he's so
told him they
sad.
were.
I guess.
Has your power ever helped anyone? Even once?
On occasion.
Oh my god.
The fates are cruel, however, and they don't like being meddled with. My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors,
so rude.
keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened,
Hephaestus.
we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Yeah. It's hard to come to the new
Was it
world.
hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis,
What city?
couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word.
Okay.
As many did in the early days here. Later, Athena became even more strict. For our own good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home so much as a temporary shelter.
That's all I can
Sad.
think of
Every god
I'll
is
see
so
you around.
sad. Everyone's
course.
just so sad.
I look forward
Except
to it.
Pan, I guess. Freddy. Now let's see where everyone goes for Freddy. Oh, can we romance Hermes?
Hi,
I don't
Grace.
know what romance Hermes
I can just
then.
call you
I didn't
Grace,
think about
right?
that, because we
That's my
never
name.
talked to them.
Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks.
Oh.
We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but well, here you are.
Yeah.
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really.
Oh.
The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Huh.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
That's nice.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Oh, yeah.
It's only been a year.
True.
Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
True.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
She does also walk around in a fucking toga.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Let's go.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie.
What movie, though?
And mind if I say something?
What?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
Okay. Oh. Mr. Kick-Ass.
There you are, Grace. Do
Felicia
have
Day.
a seat.
It's you.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even
Where
you
would you
must
even
have
want me
realized
to
it's
sit?
off
There's no
limits.
chair.
Particularly for your mortal friend.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace, is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Yeah.
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really? Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we?
Ooh.
You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave.
Oh, she's barefoot.
King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again.
I mean, he's probably
Ares
in the seas, so.
betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
So you add to it. I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
Okay. That's it.
That's it? That's what you have to say?
How's it going?
Sorry, we're gonna kill you,
Sorry,
but
this game is very
things
slow.
are dire.
There's just a lot of talking.
Things are tough all over, Athena.
But I'm gonna finish it
Do you really
today.
think clamping down on your rules will make it better?
Those rules are our last line of defense against chaos, dear.
I mean, I'm somewhat into it. I'm getting less into it as we go. I'm not gonna lie.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Okay.
If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Medusa.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
Yeah.
Is it true you can't remove her curse? Or is she just too useful?
I wish I could remove the curse. I'm afraid the Athena who bestowed it is long gone.
She was prideful, that Athena. As prideful as she was powerful, I'm ashamed to say.
The current Athena is responsible for everything she's done.
And yeah, next
I am
week
well
I'm going
aware,
back
Grace.
to Alan Wake 2.
What is it that you would have me do
I'm thinking of playing
exactly?
a little bit of it off stream because I'm kind of stuck where I am now. I don't really know where to go, and I'm not having that much fun.
How about deal with her? Make it so she can't hurt anyone else.
Perhaps you're right.
Look
I've
where
been
I'm
too
supposed to
lenient
go
with Medusa over the years.
and like go
and it's
there
time
and then start from there next
now,
week.
if
on
there
stream.
isn't anything else,
Instead of me just running around like, where am I going? You know.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Everyone says to avoid Pan.
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it
Alan Wake
anyone
2.
with a key, or...
Doesn't matter, you gained access, so clearly it is not difficult
Because I'm
to
stuck
get.
where I am now, and
Speaking
I'm
of which,
in a gameplay kind of
you'll tell me
thing
who
that I
gave you
don't
that
like.
key.
And I've already been there several hours. That's why also where I stopped, because was just not.
The same person gave it to me.
So
who
I
gave it
feel
to
like I
Calliope.
should do that off
And who
stream
gave
just
it
so
to
I can get
Calliope,
past
then?
that part, and then I'll keep playing.
I
'Cause I
see.
still like Alan Wake 2. I really, really like the beginning of it. It's just that part I'm in now I really don't like.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that.
So I
But
just
do you
need
think
to
he could kill
move on from
someone?
that space. and
We've
then
all
I'll be fine,
killed,
I
my
think.
dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To
I gotta play more
Pan?
DVD because they released a new page in the new Evento, or like in the Evento.
At the moment, yeah.
I've never thought of Pan as one who would deliberately provoke my ire. But if he saw enough profit in
But
it,
that, I mean, I'll do
thank
that
you,
on stream,
Grace.
Of course.
I'll add them to my list.
And then we were talking about playing Disco Elysium.
Speaking of
with
the
Twitch
reliquary,
extension.
you went there, right?
But I mean, if I'm
Once
getting
Hecate
through
told you
Alan
what
Wake
happened?
2 and
Yeah,
the
I was
DLC
not
for it, that's
impressed
gonna
by the
take some time.
delay.
If you had known
There's
about
like
that,
26
the night
hours
Calliope
of
died,
content to get through.
would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more
I don't
vulnerable
think I've
prey
listened
for
to
an
Felicia Day enough
enterprising
to
mortal.
be able to recognize her
One
voice.
she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all.
You wanted to
I
kill
will
me
take it.
straight away, though.
Will you?
I don't trust
Really?
that.
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
Oh my god. Did you slide that away? Oh, came front. I'm thinking that you can't trust someone who tried to eat you.
Well, I can't say I'm
Achievement.
surprised. Athena has always struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's
That
a nice
doesn't
way of
sound
putting it.
Great for a leader.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for
When
anyone.
is Maxine coming out? I saw something on Twitter where there were like people who showed up to a screening of Pearl, and then the people who made Maxine or whatever showed up instead, or like maybe they were supposed to be there anyway because it's the same people, I think, and they showed Maxine instead, and I'm like, oh god, I wanted to be there.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
But she told me she didn't want me to. Yeah, to do what?
What for? Is there something I need to ask Hecate?
Here's the thing. We don't know why Calliope went there, but it must have been important.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back?
No.
Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
Okay.
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Oh, nice, Mandalorian.
Whatever happened to
Yay,
Calliope there,
your boss likes you.
it ended her life.
Great.
All we need to do is...
Then you don't have to worry about it for another
those
year, I
memories.
guess. So that's nice. When you get into
Last time Freddie and I were there,
yeah, I still
Hecate
probably
wouldn't
have.
let us into the
I mean, I have at
reliquary.
least
Not without
an hour left of
Athena's
this
permission.
Game, I think.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
Radical.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms?
Dreamy
At least
Asterion.
at first.
Well, I'll be
You can bite me
following in
all day.
Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of
I don't think we
apologizing.
can romance Medusa
Let's
now.
just hope
I thought
that's
of
all
romancing
those
Apollo
alarms
now.
do.
Because I
You
wanted
sure
to,
about
then I
this?
was like, can I
You want me
romance
to wander
Hermes? But I don't think I
around
can.
hoping something
we almost
comes
never
to
meet
me?
Hermes.
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh,
I don't
that's
think we
comforting.
had that many choices. Weirdly.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
We can.
Well, do you have a
Flirt
way
with
we can look
Pan,
into
no,
those
flirt
things
with
without
Pan.
encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
No, Ryan Asterion is yummy in Baldur's Gate 3, though.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit
However,
desperate.
Asterion in this game
I think that's
is
kind of the
played
point, Grace.
by Rahul
There
Cooley.
isn't much time left, and I'm out
That
of
man
ideas
is
that
funny.
won't take more time than we have.
Seems like a fun guy.
Well, there's always running.
But he's also in
right?
love with Hecate.
Grace leaves the
so-
city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous. It's just me. Okay then.
And he's a minotaur.
Let's say
They say
I do
minotaur,
this.
but he's just full bull.
What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can
Hey,
really
Daddy.
see why the idols call you
Ew.
the cheery
I
one.
didn't say that.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
She's my
Right
best
then.
friend.
Back to the reliquary it
Fuck
is.
off, Apollo.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something
no,
out.
Freddie, Freddie, you should stay home. I know you want to help, but
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in. Still, promise me you won't take risks.
I'm already taking a risk by going there. I'll do my best.
I'll try.
Oh, okay. I guess we are a couple already.
Ugh,
I don't
we
know.
just get on with this already?
I'm very unclear about what, like, how our relationship status. We had like we sang together, but like it didn't really show much of anything happening. So I don't know. Freddy distracts. I can be honest with. We like Hecate, but she'll probably be like, "Fuck off." Yeah, Ryan,
so
but we didn't
that
kiss
is
or
now.
nothing.
Oh, you were expecting us?
It is
We're
written that you would
engaged.
come, yes.
That is so cool. I kid you not.
Yet it was also written that you would sneak into the reliquary as Calliope did, so this encounter is unanticipated.
Okay.
This book of yours really isn't as accurate as you make it out to be.
Ooh,
The course
burn
it
her
lays out is
girl!
almost
I'm just kidding.
always correct.
We like Hecate though.
The smaller things,
But she's very,
they are
like,
subject
this
to
is what the
free
book
will
say.
and frequently change.
I don't remember who is Hecate.
However, even without the book, I do understand why you've come. Is there a
Like,
reason
in-
why
in
you
the
believe my
actual
answer will be
mythology.
different now?
What is she the god of or whatever?
Didn't I make you and the Minotaur, well, happier?
You did. It is pleasant.
Isn't
Nice.
that worth anything?
This was true when you were here last, and yet I still considered my duty paramount.
I guess it can't be that pleasant.
My happiness is irrelevant.
I am grateful for all you have done, but my purpose here cannot be so easily cast aside.
She has a point. She has a point.
Asterion said you don't know why Calliope was here, or what she did.
That is correct.
Don't you want to? Aren't you the least bit curious?
You could say it's your duty to find out.
Oh,
at least so it doesn't happen again, right?
That is an argument not entirely without merit.
Oh, what happened?
Then let me try. I'll accept whatever conditions you want, Hecate. I'm begging you.
Just sing to that booty.
You will regret this. That is also written.
That is a yes.
Go quickly. Look, but do not touch. The reliquary stores many artifacts, some dangerous.
Got it. Okay, Grace. What the heck do you do now?
It looks like the bulls on the door is doing some, like, doing a dance move from
Of all the times to not have
all the
Freddy
single
around.
ladies.
She'd love this. First things first, how do I do this?
This
Where do I
reminds
even
me of
start?
Mikolash in Bloodborne. And having to chase him to his
Calliope must have
fucking
been
place.
here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Are you gonna sing, Focus? Oh, there she is. Some say Cosm. I want her top. Her top's cool. Like with echolocation. Just to make
Yeah,
noises.
it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at that. Look at that face. An egg? Ooh. Medusa egg?
I don't get any feeling from that.
Yes.
Will I know it when I see it?
I assume so. Look at that mask.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then
Yes.
go
Smell.
right?
Lick it. Remember. Look. Boner roach.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument?
Ever heard of the brown notes?
Maybe it's both.
It's not a real thing, but you know. Oh, Mallory, that's from Cryptmaster.
Is this an armory too?
Malorian, have you played Cryptmaster? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Cryptmaster? I saw on Twitter
Freddy,
that they
are
put
you up
out
there?
Cryptmaster underwear. I'm
Can you
like,
hear me?
okay. I
What
think
am
it's
I doing?
only
All that'll
like,
do is tell everyone where I am.
male boxers though, or like shorts. So, I mean, not that I would buy because I don't have money, but I was like, that's fun. I'm not sure if it was a
You should
fun
really
thing or
charge for
an actual thing.
tours. It's kind of amazing.
First 2 hours, then be done with. That's fair.
I don't even know what language that is.
Okay. I probably wouldn't either.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
No. A lot of things should be in museums, but a lot of things are then in personal, like private collections. Because people are rich and like to own shit.
This is it.
Of course, this is the last thing.
Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh. Oh. Swirly swirls.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives
Look how
away.
fashionable they are. Are they the muses or something?
Okay then.
Use the trident.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They're very fashionable. Even the knife is just full black. Oh my god.
Oh!
That's Freddy.
Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Yeah, Cyborg Muscle Spider Mommy for Spider Wars. One of the best fairies I've ever found. Ooh, nice. What's it going? Oh! The green lady's just our best friend.
No, I won't let you!
She's immortal. Well, is she dead now?
Freddy!
Wow. She's also very dumb, apparently. Because she keeps doing stuff like this, and I'm like, Freddy, why are you here? Like, I didn't really, like, ask you to be here. Like, I appreciate you, but this is dangerous.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God, okay.
Oh, God, Freddy.
She did.
Oh, no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies.
Oh, Grace. Oh, those were the Furies?
Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them.
Freddy!
They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Well, you can kill yourself and then go into Freddy.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries.
Well, I guess Freddy's
I do
dead.
not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
It wasn't. It wasn't.
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
No.
Troy Baker, help us.
It's not right.
Help Laura Bailey.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Bye, Freddy. Okay. I3. Across the Sticks. Achievement. How many acts are there? This must be the last one, right?
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
Yeah, 3. It's shut up and May.
Not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price.
And repeat history?
Or
Would you rather have
X3.
died there,
I mean, something to
passing
do.
your eidolon onto Freddy instead? Freddy gave you a chance.
She did a dumb thing, though.
Grace, is that what happened to Calliope?
Maybe. That's true.
Was she attacked by the Furies?
That could
as
be
you
it.
were?
That could be it.
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before. before they came.
The Furies.
But she said, Hecate
Sent by the
said
same
she
person,
does
I
not
imagine.
know anyone that has the power to send them, right? Yeah, who can command
Who
them?
could send the Furies after me? Even
Yeah.
Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. I mean, perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone.
Oh.
I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent, unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Mm-hmm.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not.
The fashion is on point.
Hecate
though.
called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to, well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
Okay.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling.
She gives me Daria
I still don't understand why.
vibes, doesn't
Well,
she? A little
apparently
bit.
she
The
wanted
look.
to speak to the fates.
That
Yeah,
was the
okay,
name,
but
right?
why?
That old cartoon on like MTV or something. Wasn't it Daria?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it.
Can you
I'm not
change
sure.
it with the mirror?
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
Yeah.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Only we knew more.
I don't know
I
what
thought
to
she, like,
do.
Disappeared.
We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Why not ask them?
Oh, hi, Persephone.
You too have caused quite the stir.
Oh, sorry.
Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
Thank you.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the Fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, thank you.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Why are you here, Persephone? You made it clear you didn't want to help me.
Exactly.
Oh, she doesn't. What she wants is to help herself.
Okay, you're
May
not
I
helping
explain
at all.
it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Oh, interesting.
Is that something we can do?
Wait, wasn't Hades
Just
murdered?
go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
What?
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's
She
already
didn't
been
do it
warned about
once.
breaking more rules.
That's true.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No.
We really need a reliquary fucking counter.
The only
for
other
this.
person with a direct
They've
connection
said
to
it
the
so many
fates
times.
is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Okay, smug bitch.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Oh my
Athena
god,
took
again.
my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long
Oh,
ago.
Lake Avernus. I
which
know about
leaves
that
only
from
Hermes.
Baldur's Gate.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one?
Yeah, they've
Step
said
up
that
for
word so many
once
times.
And do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the fates. It's simple.
So simple. I'm in.
Okay. No need to keep selling me on it. I'm in.
You are?
Yeah. I need to punch something really hard. Or overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Okay.
Did you see that, Apollo? You see, that is what a backbone looks like.
Oh my god, Persephone.
I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Oh, we can save Freddy?
Wait, what?
Can we?
You said Hades was empty.
Okay, that's kind of dope.
Your friend may, in fact, be the first new soul to enter its halls in many years.
But why?
And
Because
thus
she believes
could
in
leave it.
Hades, that it
Fine.
exists? Is that how that works?
I'll get you into Hades, but I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Hermes is also drinking.
Oh,
that
hey,
ramen,
if
I
it
guess.
isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor.
I guess.
I need you to take Grace
Oh,
and
God.
Persephone to Hades.
Oh no.
Man,
You say reliquary,
I don't
you say
know.
reliquary, we say
Athena
reliquary,
specifically
we are
said
over the
I wasn't
reliquary.
supposed to take anyone.
Reliquary, reliquary,
No matter what.
reliquary.
Ew.
This is pointless.
Thank
They're
you,
never gonna help us,
Mr.
Apollo.
Whose
Can
name
I
should not be
ask
mentioned.
what's going
Thank you
on?
so much.
Nobody ever tells me anything.
Thank
You
you
want me
for
to
the
get in
donut.
huge
I hope it
trouble,
was
but
worth it.
for what?
Ew. Ugh.
Freddy's
Thankfully,
dead,
Astrid
Hermes.
says it in like a weird way as well. She can't
When did that
really
happen?
pronounce it that
She was
much.
killed by the
God,
Furies. That means she's in Hades.
Oh, Lord.
Probably. I have to try to find her there.
Uh,
You're her friend too. I know
Why
you
can't we
wouldn't want to
romance
abandon her.
Hermes? Hermes is cute.
Okay.
Okay.
Signal when you need to come back.
This is how true crime
sure?
starts. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace.
Must be the
And
kind
remember,
of sicko.
the underworld doesn't give up its shades without
Hermes.
a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go. Welcome to the real underworld.
Wow.
Oh, it was quite
It
easy
feels
to get
so
in.
empty. So lonely.
Yeah, it's the underworld, Grace. What
It's
were you
not
expecting?
completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Yeah, who rules Hades, though? 'Cause
Bitter
Hades was
shade named
murdered.
Orpheus has been squatting on
Oh.
it since my exile.
Okay.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
Ooh,
And what are we
burn.
supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
We're gonna be singing.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
Okay.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld
I
to
love the
retrieve his
rip-offs
love,
in Pitch
Eurydice, and
Pitch
left
Perfect is just a
with
fun
nothing.
time.
Hades tricked him, you see. And with
Also,
Hades
Anna
dead, the
Kendrick,
blame
such a
has
sweetie.
evidently
She can
fallen to
really sing
me.
too.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Don't say it sounds
Okay,
exciting.
so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Man, Lauren, I used to know all these things when I was
Come.
younger. I was super
It's
into
time to cross the
mythology when I
Styx.
grew up. And we did read about it in school and stuff, but I also think the names are different somewhat in Swedish. I mean, they're probably the same, but with different spellings, so sometimes I'm a little bit... I don't know. Oh, I thought you meant me. Because, like, I used to know a lot more about this stuff. I was super into stuff like this when I was in school, like in... like, middle grade, I think. But I kind of forgotten since
The
then.
ferryman will come soon.
And, you know, also Nordic
As we are not
mythology
dead,
and stuff like that.
you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage.
I was also a
State your
Wiccan
case
when I was younger,
clearly and
so,
with
you know.
determination.
We change. And we're going to live 5 minutes. Freddy was the one who usually gave her the clue on it, though. Oh, hi. Charon? Sharon. Hi, Sherry. But yeah, also the gods
I
are...
am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once
I've never heard
queen
those
of the
names.
underworld.
But
and
yeah, I think the
shall
names
be
are
again.
slightly different in Swedish. 1 second.
No,
Be right with
Caron,
you.
I did not bring you any
Caron?
cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Is that... It's always so funny to hear people say it, because you never know what's gonna come out of people's mouth. Everything, it's always like, his name is always different.
Hey there, I'm Grace.
Caron?
Idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Because I would say
Of course
Charon.
she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Just like the difference, I'm very different in
He
Swedish.
says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Caron. Stop asking.
Caron?
Has he, always been like
That's so funny to hear. her
Once
say
he was
that.
as grim as the grave itself.
Oh.
Time has clearly eroded his gravitas. And it appears I'll have to find Cerberus as he's gotten himself
At
lost.
least he said that
Wonderful.
correctly.
Let's get underway, Caron. It's a long ride to the throne room.
I hate it. It's so funny for some reason. Caron. Okay. Okay. Okay, Caron. My Corona. Okay. Oh, she's. Yeah,
I wouldn't touch that.
Oh, okay, random song.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory winds up here.
I mean, her gravitas is like, it's not that impressive anymore because she says Caron. I can't take it seriously anymore. Oh.
Swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone.
It was just a weird timing to have a song now, because it hasn't been this way before in the game. I feel like it made sense that a song would start happening. I mean, it would just be them, but they could just have like a little.
We're here for Freddy too.
Yeah, I'm here by Freddy.
I killed the king fair and
She does have a nice voice.
No right to take it from me.
I don't know much about suffering. You've seen your life disappear. I lost a friend. If I could find her again, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Kiss! Kiss, 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 kiss. What's that?
Someone's
Oh, that's Orpheus.
coming. There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
For the coming fight.
Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Grace is pronounced grass.
We might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the tomb.
Bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
My help, forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
Okay. Okay.
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long.
Your
And
mascara is running,
brought a
Orpheus.
muse.
Just saying.
Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty.
Hey.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I
Oh
have the floor.
no.
It is
Just
mine,
talk and have
after
the
all.
fight. Come on.
Muse.
Yeah, why are you so
Any
angry, Persephone?
requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Shark is sad sound.
Dow, 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 loop it.
What? Oh my god, are we seriously making a song with Dow, Dow, Dow?
I didn't do what I was told, didn't know that it was all a game.
That was very unexpected.
Then Eurydice was gone.
Oh my god.
And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it.
Oh.
Never got to.
You're a
fucking
asshole!
Jesus. Oh my god. Like, he can sing, but this song is ridiculous. But, okay. I like that one spirit.
Your torment and your suffering, they made your love disappear. I lost a friend. If I can find her again, that's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
That's why I'm here.
Orpheus, you're here for you are stubborn.
This is when
That's
you
not why
say
he's
you're
there,
certain
though.
you had no control. But I saw you smiling when
Yeah,
your
don't be on
husband
anyone's side.
condemned my soul.
Corpses in crowns, tangled and trapped. Eyes full of cobwebs, only looking back. Don't
I hear that, Violet.
I see.
I think.
Looks all dead to me.
insane?
Oh, is that where
like what
servers
you're
were?
doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side. The bard is to blame for the hell that he's been
Do a nice vote. Who cares?
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in. Oh, you think I will?
Can I get this through both of your heads? You're fighting over something that's dead. I mean,
I am not Mandalorian, and I wouldn't say I'm into this music style. No.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
Yeah.
Certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
you should stop her.
I just like music like this in the setting they're supposed to be, like in the context of like a musical movie. I don't really listen to them outside.
Where's my friend? We have to find her again. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here.
Because like I have nothing against the style of music, I just want it to be contained in the context.
You didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it.
Persephone, you blew it.
By now, all of this is getting kind of old. What a shame.
I mean, some like if you're talking about Disney stuff, those songs are good outside sometimes, but that's very few songs. But the shades are just like okay.
Our pain never ends.
Oh my god.
Orpheus, I promise you now.
Anthony Rapp? I don't think I have no idea who that is.
My back.
I can look it up.
I won't turn my back on you again.
Yeah, it is Anthony Rapp. I don't know who that is, I think.
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
We're not gonna pay rent. Destroy it.
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
Oh, the voice actor for Hermes is in Destiny 2.
There.
You dare.
It did.
What gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
Look
Don't say you're
around you,
sorry,
Persephone.
man.
Hades is empty. That chair you wanted so badly, it doesn't matter anymore.
It mattered to
Never
me.
on a Broadway star? Oh.
I paid for that throne with
I know nothing
tears
about Broadway,
and
I will
blood,
say. I don't know
Grace.
nothing about that world, really.
Years of humiliation you know nothing about.
I haven't seen
I
West
thought
Side
we could help
Story,
each
I
other, but
haven't
no.
seen Red,
No,
I
you would
haven't
rather
seen
lecture
none of them.
me.
I've seen like half of Hamilton. It just like goes on for so long.
So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after
I
that
feel like
big
musicals are
demonstration.
best enjoyed live, you know what I mean? And actually showing up and seeing them in that case.
The Fates are still here, right? In Hades somewhere? Can't we go see them in
No,
person?
I think I like musicals, but I
Let's
think
say
I'd
you
only
do,
like them live. I think there's something
How
when
will
there's
you
a
make them help you,
screen and there's
Grace?
musicals
The Fates
happening that
don't
doesn't
care
feel
about
the
our
same.
affairs
Because I
at
love
all.
theater and stuff like that. Because I have
What
been
difference
to.
would the throne have made then?
I guess they would
None.
count as musicals.
There
Because
is
it's
no
theater
way to
with
gain
song,
help from the
so
Fates.
that is
There never
basically
was.
musicals,
It was
but, like,
hopeless from the
smaller
start.
productions. And I really like
And
those,
Freddie?
but those have been
If the
live.
throne alone could bring somebody
And, like,
back from the
theater in
dead,
general.
surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're you.
But there's some disconnect when it's like
I believed what I wanted to
all
believe.
these big emotions
And
and the
neither of us
acting and
will
the
get what we
stage
want
and everything,
today.
and it's just on my screen.
As opposed to your original
That
plan,
it doesn't
where
feel
that would have
the
only
same.
been me.
You know what I mean?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend spirit.
Because I mean, the issue with this game is
can't
just
bring her
like
back.
the songs
Not
aren't
without great
like
sacrifice, no.
Broadway
No,
quality.
the rules of death
Sorry.
are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her.
But yeah, I feel like theater and stuff
I
like
know
that is just
what it's
like
like
it's a
not
live
to get the
experience
chance
you need.
to say goodbye.
Okay, you destroyed the throne. No, Hades, yeah. Freddy? Okay. Yeah, this is not what I thought it would be, and also not what I wanted it to be either.
Freddy, you're here.
I was waiting for more. I was
I've
well
actually been watching
expecting
you
more
since you arrived.
emotions,
It's not like there's much
more
else going on.
hard-hitting stuff, but it don't feel so flat and like lifeless.
Fred, No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
I do. I want to go back. I want it all to go back. It's not supposed to end like this.
This isn't the end. Hey, it's not by a long shot. You still have a whole story
Is he
to
just gonna
finish.
be here now?
Without you?
Yeah. Without me.
Yeah.
I don't want
to.
to.
So.
Well, I don't blame you. I happen to be really good company. Hey, no.
I feel like they should have had some sounds
I guess
there.
this is it, huh? Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Oh. Cool. Yeah, but this is my point. Like, yeah, I wouldn't like Broadway if this is
can't
what it
be
is,
real.
but
Your
you know,
soul is
like
inside
Hamilton,
Grace.
like I said, I like it. It just goes on for
Grace.
so long. It's
The
just
rest
that I
of
feel like
me-
they're a bit too long. But once again,
I'm
if I
here,
were in the
Persephone.
actual audience watching it live, I wouldn't feel the same way. But when I'm sitting here watching it on my screen, I'm like, oh my god, it's how many hours? Like, it's just that. But like being
Guess
in
you
the
two were
audience is
better
a completely
acquainted
different thing.
than you said.
Then you don't.
Huh,
That doesn't
Persephone?
happen usually. Then.
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't.
I think my sister really
Think
likes
about how bitterly we argued
Phantom
at
of
the
the
end.
Opera. She went to go to London like way back
Don't
to see it. and
blame
stuff.
yourself.
There was a
Not
Swedish
when there's so many fond memories to
a
cherish
Swedish
instead.
star who has played the Phantom for a bit.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul.
Okay,
But if that's true, then...
that makes sense.
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are
Because I've been
but a
meaning to
reflection.
watch, what is it, West Side Story?
And after
They've
the
released that
Eidolon
as
is
a movie,
passed
right?
on, old memories become a reflection.
And I haven't seen
of
the
a
Cats
reflection.
movie, but everyone says how
That's
bad
why the
that is,
idols
so.
have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
What was it, Into the Woods? I liked Into the Woods. That was a good movie.
We
It was fun.
need to know what happened to you, Calliope.
I like Glee.
How did you die?
The show.
Why didn't
I like
you come to
Glee
me?
until they started
If you
doing
were in
original
trouble,
music.
I
Then I
would
was
have
like, I'm
protected
out.
you.
Because I like covers
I
typically.
know you would have.
I'm one of those people.
But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
Oh.
He didn't tell you?
Apollo.
No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Okay. Just tell me to kill you.
Skip to the end. I want to know who sent the Furies after you.
Athena.
No.
It's true. Apollo delivered a prophecy to her that said...
Yeah, that's
I
what
needed to
several
die.
of, like in the beginning, everyone was
Then
like,
she
"It's
sent the
something
Furies
alright."
after me when I went to the reliquary. I
Oh, they said it
barely
again.
escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why come to me?
Yeah.
Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you.
If I
barely even knew you.
If I had
I
alcohol,
was
I would.
wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just
Oh my
flee.
god!
And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in
So you're a
case,
stalker.
I knew I
So you're
had
a
to hold
stalker.
out until I reached
Okay.
you.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
Persephone's so
ask
ready
for all
to
this
go.
to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Yeah, whatever.
Thank you for saying that, Grace.
She's wearing like a Japanese school uniform, long skirt.
Apollo hates using
a
his
Yankee
power.
skirt.
Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
So he's known this whole time, and he has helped us a lot, but
What
then
was
he's
the
just like
prophecy?
left the important thing
Surely
out.
I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right?
Exactly.
They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It's about me
It
too?
doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
His love for great maybe. I don't know.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way
Athena
to
is
save the
desperate to
idols.
save the idols. That is true.
The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
Why?
And now you know the prophecy.
Don't. Oh my
Why
God.
did you go to the reliquary?
Ah.
We know about the mirror, but
you wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the fates are the
Is that how
only
you spell
ones who
annul?
could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what
They
I meant
spelled
to
it
do.
like this.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
you went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went.
He got unlocked.
She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known
I
what
just
it would
assumed
mean.
there would be
I
another
didn't
L
explain.
in it, even
That's
if it's
it.
singular.
You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure
Oh,
he
present
feels
tense. What do you call it?
guilty
Yeah.
enough, my love.
Do you
Do
blame
you-
Athena?
Blame Athena for what she did?
Oh,
She
interesting.
wanted to
But it's
save
one
the
L,
idols.
one L, and then two. Oh.
And I wanted that
I mean,
too.
I assume it's not like
Well, I
it's
blame
probably a
her.
French word or
And
something.
Apollo for not
originally.
telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would
Or
have
whatever,
been locked
you
into
know.
the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
Where is the dog? Where is Kerberos? Kerberos? Sorry, that's how you say it in Swedish, I believe. Where is Cerberus? Sorry. I think, do we say
I have to go back.
Kerberos in Swedish or something?
I have no idea what will happen.
I think Freddy's dead.
None of this seems real.
Oh, we're singing again. Now we have a violin.
So many years.
Oh, Calliope can sing. Nice. You got it? Nice. Snaps for me. Oh, fresh. Thanks, Fred.
It's time to go. I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time.
Yeah, I think we say Kerberos in Swedish. It is with a K as well. I'm pretty sure. So she's just gonna be in Hades? Like, what? That doesn't seem great. hope not. Right?
Across the storming seas, I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find.
You know what? I'm just glad that Daniel Radcliffe won a Tony or whatever, right?
It's time to.
I just love that man. He seems like such a cool guy. He seems like such a down to earth guy.
If I could bring you back, I would.
And I really love that he plays in a lot of like projects now. It seems like he actually picked that. It's not, it's not a job in that sense. Daniel Radcliffe.
Give up godhood?
He just seems to be enjoying life, and I really like that. Cheers, Jess. Hello, Jess. How are you today going? He just seems like a normal dude. You always love a celebrity that's like that. At least I do. I'm like, oh, he just seems cool. I just want to be a friend. Like, I just love to be his friend,
Grace.
Just hang out.
It's time.
Catholic Greek on his name Hades, not his domain. Oh. Working like it? Yeah. I got you, Jess. No word. There's also not much to this game is. There's a lot of talking and random singing and yeah, Ryan. That's what I mean. Like the projects that's the thing. Harry Potter did open up doors for him, and he also didn't get like. I feel like he probably made an effort to do different things from Harry Potter. No, of course not. Because he's played in so many weird things since Harry Potter. And that's my point. It's like, he just seems to be like, no, I'm doing this because this seems fun, Swiss Army Man, Horns, Guns Akimbo, or whatever. Like, all of those are like weird things and like funny things. Miracle Workers.
You did it. You actually brought me back from the dead.
He was really fun in the Jungle City or whatever it was called. The Lost City. What was it? The one with Sandra Bullock. I always mixed up the name. That was a fun movie. So like it just seems like he got out of that, and I'm glad.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
No.
Then what happened?
Apollo, we know you lied to us.
We know what happened. We know
Bitch.
about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh.
Oh.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, come on.
You knew.
Bro.
You knew the truth this entire time. Even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
And I've been flirting with you?
Why did you agree to help and then lie? You even said you thought Pan was responsible.
I didn't know how she died, or who else was involved.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Well, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
I mean, she is
You're
dead.
right.
Or what do you mean?
I actually hadn't considered that part.
I'm so sorry, Grace. I never meant for this to happen.
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
Okay. Jesus.
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
Do you think the prophecy could be true? That in order for the idols to live...
It didn't say live. It said continue. That word bothers me.
Yeah.
Athena seems pretty certain what it means.
Athena sees what she wants. I don't know that I agree with her. And I won't just give in like Apollo. When you go to the trial, I'll back your play. Up to and including overthrowing Athena.
Ooh.
Calliope would approve.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Great. How would I prepare for the... What? Confront Apollo. Fuck's sakes. Of course he's not here.
Oh.
Pussy.
It's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
It's me.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Yeah. And, why should I believe you?
So
because I care about him too.
Laptop.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
It's all right, Oracle. I think Grace and I need a moment alone.
They did not, Mallory. She's just in Hades now, I believe.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
Go home! Python Pit Club?
You're angry.
Oh, did they bring you back? Oh, sorry, I completely missed
You have
that.
every right to be.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately...
Because, I mean,
I least
couldn't they just
expected
bring
it from
Calliope
you.
back then? I don't
wanted to
understand
tell
that
you
part.
so many times.
But that's
Especially after
because
I
that's why I was confused when he said like, "Oh, she want Freddy dead too."
got to know
She's
you
also roped into this now. I'm like, she's already dead though. Well, I guess they brought her back then.
When I
and
first became
what?
Apollo, I was
'Cause she
so
wasn't
sure
there.
I could help people.
Oh, okay.
Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped.
Alone.
I never should have given in to Athena. This one time.
Amy eventually thought of it. She was so excited. I was excited for her.
Maybe it will be different.
Yeah, right. Like, why can't just Calliope be brought back then?
I haven't given up. Prophecy or no prophecy.
Mallory, yeah, this has underwhelmed
Neither
me.
should
I'm
you.
not gonna lie, it has underwhelmed me. Because I
You're
was
right.
also very
You're right.
excited.
I know
I've
you're
just
right.
been waiting for it to go down in price and to have money. And then I had it, and like I've been waiting to play it, and I was like, okay, now it's time. And I liked it in the beginning, but it's the
I hope you
longer
can
it's
forgive me,
gone,
Grace.
the more
You have opened my
I've been like,
eyes
I'm getting
to
tired
so
of this.
much.
I'm getting tired of this.
But I understand if this changes things
I'm
between
okay
us.
with Mouse. It's the weekend. It's Midsummer. No, I can't trust you.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
I can't trust you.
I understand.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it, Mallory, sadly. Yeah, who's Javert? Javert?
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me,
I don't get it either, Ryan.
I'll stand by you.
Time for some bloodshed. Yeah, we'll do the blood eagle thing.
Thank you.
Oh, Les Mis? Oh, do you know why I know that song, Mallory? From Dawson's Creek! That's all I know about it. That's why I know about it. Like Pam. That's where I heard it the first time. Katie Holmes sang it in Dawson's Creek.
Pan? Are you here?
Not lying to you. I haven't seen that one. I know that's a thing as well. Oh, because it's Anne Hathaway,
Pan.
right? I have seen that, though, I will say. She does a good job.
All right, then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
That depends. Do you still think I'm a lost cause? Dead woman walking?
I think
Or one
if
romance
anyone
option
could find a
turned out
way
to
out
be
of
a
this
fucking
predicament,
liar.
it would be you.
Of course.
Very carefully said.
I certainly
Oh,
thought
Samantha
so.
Boxing?
I've
I
been
don't know
practicing
who
in a
that
mirror
is.
and
I've only
everything.
seen that the music video for it. Oh, on my own. Yeah, I'm thinking of the classic
you've
Les
learned
Mis
something.
song. Which one is that? The one
Something
where
not
Anne
altogether
Hathaway has no
pleasant,
hair
I'm guessing.
and looks all sad and dirty.
Tell you what, Grace.
Already forgotten.
Let's indulge in one last transaction.
Yeah, I dreamed that's what it
Relay
is.
what
Thank you.
you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
In time gone by. Also,
okay.
Was it?
Where do I begin?
From was it?
Well, of
no,
course
Britain's Got
it
Talent?
was
Which one was it?
Athena.
Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play
tones
out.
they get to.
Let
in
it
that,
play
it's-
out.
They're so high. I can do
It
it as a
doesn't say the
warm-up,
last
like
muse
really
will
well,
die.
not just like straight.
Just
like
that
this.
she must for the
Ooh,
idols to
also,
continue.
ooh, my throat's still-
Perhaps the
still a
idols
little bit
shouldn't
rough.
continue.
I do not know the whole song. I
Seems
only know the
reasonable
beginning.
enough.
I mean, yeah, Malone, you knowing musicals is not surprising. not. I mean, mostly I guess because I think of your wife, but I mean, I know you also have interest. So,
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
Poor decisions.
Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now.
No in between. Oh, okay. I mean, I can see that though. Musicals are kind of like they have big emotions, so it's either gonna be a big love or big hate, right? You know what I mean? I can kind of see that. Why are we confronting Freddy? What does that mean? Freddy hasn't done anything. Freddy?
Freddy, can we talk? Freddy, please. Whatever I did, I need to make it right. Talk to me.
If you look on the picture, like that picture, she's just wearing a checkerboard. A checkerboard under her hair.
Hey.
What's up?
Freddy, are you okay?
Yeah, you died and you
No.
got stabbed and are you?
No,
are you
I'm really
are
not.
you cool? You cool?
Why
you
did
cool?
you do it, Grace? You brought me back. You made me the muse.
Oh, that's what happened. I completely fucking missed that.
You'll be so much better at being the muse.
Oh my god.
You know all about Greek mythology. And music is your life.
I don't care if I'm good at it or not.
Okay, so that's how we brought
Grace,
her
I
back.
told you that
She's the muse.
I was
Why
at
couldn't we
peace
just bring
with my
back
decision.
Calliope as the muse then?
I've watched the struggles you've had as the muse, and
I mean,
now
Freddy would still be dead
you've thrown
then,
them
but like,
all on me. You didn't even ask.
is that what we did? I
You
didn't
don't-
even. When did we make that choice?
Wish you were still dead, do you?
I guess it's just because I wanted it to be alive.
Did I screw up?
It didn't clearly indicate what I was reading that would happen.
I
will admit, I was definitely distracted
know.
as well. So,
I should have asked you first.
yeah, sorry, I didn't even know until now that I
I'm
did
really
that.
sorry. It just kind of happened.
It's not that. It's not just that. I came back from the dead. And I was actually dead. And I'm not the same now. I've changed.
Yeah.
And it's not just being the muse. I'm different and so are you, and nothing between us can ever be the same again.
That's fair. It really
Of course it'll be the same.
is. No.
Why wouldn't it?
Grace,
Oh my
I
God,
sacrificed myself because I love you.
Oh.
I'm in love
Oh
with
shit.
you.
Uh-oh.
And I have been
Oh shit.
for a really long time.
It's okay, I think I knew. I didn't really know. I thought they were just besties.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. That's why I started the band.
They just seem like fun
We'd been
besties.
growing apart, and it was the only way I could think of to keep us together. You don't have to say anything.
Lauren, I don't listen.
I probably shouldn't have said
This is my point. When people are into me, I have no idea. Unless it's like hitting me over the head, I'll be like, it's like I said, I just thought they were besties. I thought they were fun besties, you know?
Why tell me now? All those years of keeping it to yourself.
Because I thought it was enough. Better to be your friend.
I usually
than
catch
to
on
be...
in games and movies quite easily because, you know, you're outside of the situation. But for this, I don't know how clear
How
it was,
could you
really.
ever be nothing to me?
If anything, I thought it would be more like that
What's
Grace
gonna happen at
likes
the trial?
Freddy more than Freddy likes Grace.
Athena doesn't know I've become the last muse. When she learns that, she's gonna want to kill me too, isn't she?
Yeah, my lord, but that's my point, that we pick Freddy, not that Freddy picks us. You know what I mean? If we die together.
Look at it this way. If she succeeds, we'll end up in Hades together.
With Corone. We can keep him company.
She also said Corone!
Let's get through tomorrow, okay? The rest of it,
Oh my god.
we'll figure it out afterwards.
It's traumatic.
Together.
It is traumatic.
Okay.
Like, oh my god. Did no one tell them that's not how it's pronounced? Even I know that, and it's not even my first language. I mean, it's not even an English word. I get it, but it's also like, it's not a new word in the English language. You know what I mean? Oh my god. But it did say that I have heard it been said in many different ways in English. So I guess no one in English knows how the fuck it's pronounced. Well, some people. I assume Hades.
Did you
knows,
forget
the people
something,
who
Grace?
do Hades and the voice
It
actors. in
felt like we
Hades.
hadn't quite finished our conversation.
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to
Or
discuss?
is it an accent thing that I don't know about?
Why didn't you tell me about
But like
you and
Corone?
Calliope?
What, tell you I loved her so you and Apollo could pick apart our relationship and then cast me as the murderer? Tell you I spent 2 years hoping she would return, only to find out that was
So that
never
is a
gonna
picture of
happen?
her then, I guess.
Tell all of that to the one she was now a part of, who would one day remember everything we were?
It's not an accent. No, I don't think so either. But listen, I'm trying to be fair and nice.
Calliope would not have approved of
But
the way I
it's
acted.
just like Corone.
But then she seldom did.
God.
It was so good to see her in Hades.
Athena.
To have her say she forgives me.
Okay, Apollo prophesies that the
Just
last
wish it
muse
were as
has to
easy
die
to forgive myself.
for the idols to continue, whatever that means. And then, so Athena is desperate to have the idols survive and continue, whatever it means. We don't know yet. So Athena sent the Furies to kill Calliope. And then Calliope gave us the thing, and then we went to Hades. Or not to Hades. Yes. What? Yeah. Went to the underworld. And then we apparently made Freddy the Muse so she could be alive again. I don't know.
You could apologize, you know. We could start over, from square one.
You shatter my throne without so much as a by your leave.
Oh yeah, we shattered the throne.
And
as
I'm
well.
the one who apologizes?
I could go first if you like. I'm sorry.
I'm actually not sorry.
I'm sorry too. Believe it
What
or
happened
not.
to Orpheus though?
Is that better?
It's a start.
I really didn't pay attention during that. I was kind of over it during that.
Do you regret it? Surrendering your Eidolon?
No, because Freddy's alive.
Giving it up was the hardest thing in the world. But this was too important.
But Orpheus
no
was
matter how
trapped
difficult.
there, wasn't he? So like he's probably
I
like,
wonder if
"Ooh,
I
bye,
could have done as
bitches."
much for anyone. You do realize you may have brought your friend back, only to doom her to a quick death.
Yeah, we could have done
Yeah,
that too. We'll see. We'll see.
I guess
guess.
that's true.
You gave her your new life. And you get to walk away as if nothing ever happened.
I don't know
Only
if that's
if we
true,
survive. And I would never walk away from a friend.
Though. Uh-huh. Okay. Is this the end now? This is my last chance to speak to everyone before the trial, I guess, so we're close to the end. Oh god, those loud. Jesus. Corona. I know it's not that, but like...
So this is it.
That's the only song I can think of.
You're back where you started, with nothing to show
Karen.
for it.
Karen?
Tomorrow we head to the trial.
Corona.
And who knows what'll happen?
Like a
Oh, here we go, Mallory. Now you get your song.
lost at sea,
Oh, we've heard this one before, haven't we?
with no sails, not a breeze.
He does have the wrong haircut for it, that is true.
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
I'm sorry, I'm like looking at other things right now. I saw this show, Truth Be Told.
I have been
Is that a good show? It
carried
seems like it
through.
would be right up my
At the
alley.
mercy of tides, I lay unproved, but now I stand oar in hand, hoping my choices won't sink me. What can I do?
But yeah, like if this
If
has a
I'm a
DLC, I feel like I'll play it, but I'll play it off stream, and if it's free. What happened? Western no South? Hello? Okay, it's the game. It's nothing else. Why is there no music? What happened? What happened? Everything looks fine. What the fuck happened? Oh, okay, it's fine.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I think that was just buggy. Are you trash talking? Quit.
Hello?
Yeah. Fair, frankly.
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is
Hi,
already
Felicia
waiting
Day.
for you on Olympus.
Is it this
I
one?
thought this was Olympus.
Yeah.
Not this office building. My word, no.
Oh man, I'm so itchy.
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Cool, we're in Elden Ring.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers, sisters,
I assume it would
everyone.
be at least Malorian, but who knows?
Look around you.
Look
We
around
few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
Sorry.
It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us.
Oh my god.
The time for extreme measures
sorry.
has arrived.
Such as murder. Yeah.
Extreme measures, such as murder. Would you
funny.
sacrifice idols to save them, Athena? Seems counterproductive, doesn't it?
It is not unknown for a physician to cut off a limb in order to save the patient.
Oh, that's what you are? The heroic doctor, out to heal the poor, sick idols?
I am trying to save us!
Okay, Felicia Day, calm down.
I will do anything and everything in my power and beyond to save us from extinction.
Anything, huh?
But what does she mean that they're dying? Like, in what, like, are they just, like... How are they dying? You know what I mean?
And who might you be, my
the
dear?
last muse. Let Freddy speak.
Go on, tell her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shouldn't they feel that she's not? Like,
Hi,
Grace
everyone.
is not, like,
Hi.
has any powers
For
anymore?
those of you who haven't met me, I'm Freddie. Just came back from the dead.
Hi, I'm Freddy.
And
I'm an alcoholic. Hi, Freddy.
I'm the new muse.
Oh?
Oh,
Hermes is pumped.
That's impossible. Do you think us fools? Grace is standing right here, alive and well.
Yeah, you see, Grace gave up her Eidolon to bring me back from Hades. Seems that's a thing you can do. Don't suppose that changes your plans for the trial at all, does it?
The Eidolon was not Grace's to pass on, so I'm afraid you'll
it's
have
not
to
yours
share
either,
her
though.
fate, Freddy.
What?
What you really mean is that she has to die because she's the last muse.
Yeah.
And there can't be a last muse, can there?
I don't know what you're
we don't
talking
talk
about,
that
dear.
We don't
That is such a lie.
Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and
Oh,
how you've
God, no,
interpreted
sorry.
it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
Now you speak up.
If there's
Just
any
you, such a
threat to the
demand.
survival of the idols, Athena, it's you. I'm willing to bet this isn't about the prophecy. No, really. This is about you staying in control.
How dare you?
Ooh.
How dare me? Who murdered Calliope? Who tried to murder me? Why keep it all a secret?
Yeah.
Tell them.
Oh my god, Valoran. Thanks for showing up, Valoran. You have a good meeting.
Yes, it's me.
Oh, here we go. Singing
It's
time.
me. Of course, it's me.
I will probably be
The
finished
one
when you're done.
who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be.
Oh, wow.
You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you
We're still making choices, but we're not the muse anymore.
You, it's not just you. Time to put you in check.
It's a little bit weird that we are still here, like, singing and is seemingly influencing things. Right?
Aren't you aware? It's time these people cry.
once the muse is dead. Questions creep, they'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do? All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is that still true?
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away, to throw us aside. I'm not hearing wisdom here. I'm hearing pride. None of you see. So it's down to me. It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain.
I'm sorry, I'm definitely just checked out.
You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you. And all
It's like, it's kind of sad. Oh, there they are. It's like, I did really like this game in the beginning. I was into it, and then it's just like, it kind of wore me down. And I just stopped caring. Like, it went the wrong way, you know? You're supposed to care more and more and more. I care less and less and less.
You feed this thing more blood, you'll feel regret. I know you know I'm right. You feel it deep inside. If I stop now,
But I hope they had a fun time making it, and like, they mentioned...
Cause and effect.
Okay, what? Also, why are the Furies just like fashionable mannequins?
It's time to do something new.
Oh, it sounds like Coldplay now.
I'm ready to see.
I was so low, I nearly withdrew.
Yeah, right. And I'm just like kind of waiting for it to be over every time. Stereo 2. So these are all the people we helped. Roku
in that way, I just meant to say you're great, Grace, and I'm with you, or I'm not with you. I'm just you know what I mean.
Of course, it's me. Because of me.
I'm just chatting Discord now.
This prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face.
It's sad. It's sad.
My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long
You did this to yourself. Sorry, I don't like mean to. I'm just like I'm so checked out when they're singing. Like, I just need to do something else. I feel really rude and bad about it, but I'm also like, this is not for me. Because I don't want to be like, this is actually bad, because it's just not for me. It's just so much not for me, and it's worn me down over time now that I'm like, I've just kind of gone into like, this is very much not for me. This is just not for me.
Is great enough. It was wrong.
So my brain just wanders anyway.
I was wrong and now I don't
I mean, yeah,
know
right.
what the right thing
Punch her!
is.
No, don't punch
leave
her.
it up to you what to do with this. All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time
But yeah,
you
I
made
mean,
some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer.
okay, I appreciate the fact that I could like pick people to put in the song. That's kind of nice. That's cute. But like, that's just one little thing. You know what I mean? So is she still gonna be empowered? Like, and of course, they can no longer be trusted to lead. Okay, get an achievement. I think it's over now, though. So I guess this is the new chorus.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always
Oh.
said you didn't want it.
I'm sorry, he's gonna be.
I think it's about time, don't you?
Wait, you're leading the chorus now?
Only for the moment. That's what we need to tell you. We've decided to disband the chorus.
Good.
Whoa.
No more laws, no more hiding from mortals.
Oh, well, I don't know about
It's time the
that,
idols
though.
found a new way.
So what? Will you, we reveal
Yeah,
ourselves?
like, doesn't seem...
That might not go over well.
Yeah, that doesn't... I don't know
We'll
about
give
that.
it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
Do you?
You all agreed to this?
I don't know
No
if you have to
argument?
Oh, we don't do anything without argument, dearest.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope
Just
would
go to Hades. Just
definitely
talk to
approve.
Hermes, and you can go visit
Yes,
her
well,
at any
it'll be
point.
up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try. What other choice do we have?
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision,
Yeah, but
I
what is
will
gonna
abide
happen to
by
her,
it."
though?
Then you improved meek, Athena?
The fight's just not in her
Mictina.
anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Yeah, I
It must
don't
be
really get it,
tearing her
to be
apart
honest.
now that she's failed.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
They have
It's
no
hard
rules.
to
They're gonna
picture the
disband the
idols
chorus.
living
They're gonna
without
come out like, "Hey,
Rules.
we're gods.
Or,
We've been living with
Medusa.
you this whole
Not that she
time."
ever followed the rules.
We're not certain where Medusa is, actually.
Oh,
We believe Athena may have dealt with her before the trial. As for the others,
that doesn't also seem
I
great.
suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
These authorities. Do you think we could ask them about Hephaestus?
This seems all
I
very
don't
strange.
see why not.
So the other gods, if something happens, they will be charged by moral laws. What?
This is a huge step.
I don't know about
Can't
this.
believe it's
I don't know
happening.
about any of this. This seems
Changes
strange.
everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Even immortals need to grow up sometime,
And give heartfelt apologies.
Oh, okay.
which I should have offered long, long ago. Could you all give Grace and I a moment?
It's a lot of like that doesn't make any sense, and it's also at the same time, oh, so everything's wrapped up in a nice little bow, you know. Are you gonna try and
Well, you did it.
get back into my life?
You survived.
Was there ever any doubt? Okay, maybe there was a little doubt. How about that last song, though?
It certainly did the trick, yes.
Did the trick. It was amazing.
I know you're no longer an idol, and I wouldn't blame you if you didn't want anything more to do with us, but I hope you'll remain.
What? Let's say for Freddy.
Of course I will. Freddy will need my help to be the new muse, after all.
No, I didn't.
Oh, something tells me she'll take to it as quickly as you did.
And get into just as much trouble.
You're probably right. What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
Oh, okay. The world is in shambles. Why is it a weird fridge?
Of course you're all here. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
They just showed up. I didn't think you'd mind too much.
I trust our many fans weren't giving you trouble at school. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
I think it's wonderful you've returned to your schooling. You even have the Oracle considering it.
Tell her to expect a lot of people following her around asking every question possible about the idols.
Oh, God.
I doubt she'll be as patient as you, Grace.
So it's like being friends with a famous person. Oh my God.
Is there any word yet on Aphrodite and Eros? They left the city a while ago.
Eros sent word, yes. Aphrodite has started a spiritual retreat in the mountains.
Oh, good for her.
Let's call it a cult.
Oh,
whatever it is,
good
he
for her,
says it's
cool.
been helping her. Being the goddess of love to the world once more has at last brought her peace.
Why?
Isn't she at all concerned about, being captured by mortals again?
Hence why she surrounded herself with only those who shower her with adoration.
Yeah, but that
As I
can,
recall,
you know,
sister,
people who
also
adore you
headed
too much.
several cults
They're
across
the worst
centuries.
people. They're
The
the most dangerous
Eleusinian
people.
mysteries weren't about
That's
shoring
their
up
issue.
my ego, Apollo.
What about Venus? Did she go with them?
The mortal? I don't believe so. Last I heard, she opened a gallery. Aphrodite's become her patron.
Okay.
Venus has painted most of the idols. I sat for her last week, in fact. It's made her rather successful.
Yeah, right, exactly. Like, people want to own what they love.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
No, you should see them together, Grace. They are so cute as a couple. It's kind of sickening.
Oh,
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his
Ew.
sexual prowess? I do not.
No.
Oh, wait. You and Hecate do girl talk?
We've known each other for centuries, Freddy. She used to live in Hades. If you think it makes for titillating discussions, however, then you would be incorrect.
It'd be like porn written by a computer.
I'm sorry, what was that line?
That is not far off. Still, it makes Hecate happy, and a happy Hecate is better for us all.
What about you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Not right away. I've been helping the idols remaining at Olympus learn how to live as part of the mortal world.
It's incredible that so many of them haven't so much as stepped a foot out of the building since they got here.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
And after that?
I don't know. I was thinking of traveling for a time. Despite my age, there are so many places I haven't been.
What he means is he hates all the public attention on his abs.
It is
Just
a
close
bit
your shirt. Just button it up.
disconcerting. The photographers following me around, the letters addressed to the sun god. I
Oh my
I
god,
don't know
what
what
a
to do with it all.
non-issue.
Even so, I'm not
Bro.
running away.
Oh.
I'll be back. I simply think it's time to see the world again with my own eyes.
Oh.
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
Oh.
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever
I mean,
was.
there's no throne
and
down
I'm
there
fine
anymore.
with having neither.
You know what, let's
That
just do this.
said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't. I came by to give you all my regards, such
Oh my
as
god.
they are.
After today,
After
it's
this,
gonna get
you
start
likely
getting dark
won't see
again
me for
at
quite some
night.
time.
It's gonna take a long
will be
time,
missed,
but
sister.
we're heading in the right direction.
More than you'll ever believe.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
A girl got
Well, she
shipped.
was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization.
Goddess of wisdom, my
So she
ass.
left. Back to the old world.
Yeah.
Well, isn't she at
Seems about
risk
right.
there? All alone?
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Okay.
What about you, Freddy? How's life as the new last muse?
It's fine. I mean, I don't have to run around solving my own murder, so.
Yet. You need to get your powers under control, Freddy.
I can't help it. I've always loved the idea of people suddenly breaking out into choreographed song and dance. It just
Oh my God.
happens.
Yes, but it's happening
She's the god of
all
flash
the
mobs.
time. At malls, on the street. Freddie, it even happened at a funeral.
What can I say? I have a morbid sense of humor.
The mortals will only find it amusing for so long. There have already been complaints.
Okay, I'll try. Being the muse is just so much fun.
And she
I was more
complained we didn't
wondering
give
how
her a
you
choice
felt
before.
about it. Before
She
the
seems
trial.
fine now.
It's okay, Grace. No, it really is. Being the muse is wonderful. Just, took some time getting used to it.
Okay.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
I see them online all the time. They're a big hit. Their videos are hilarious.
Oh, God.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
And they get a lot of free shoes and concert tickets.
Nice.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Mm-hmm.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree.
Billboards
Let
for
Hermes
what?
have their fun.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
He's probably off fleecing widows
has,
out of their
like,
pensions
none
as we
of these
speak.
people have
Pan
been
is
as
harmless.
bad as everyone's been saying.
Mostly
Like
harmless.
Persephone wasn't really
As
that
far
bad.
as I can tell, he
Pan
did
hasn't been
regret
that
his
bad.
involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At
Well,
least
it's been
for a
fine.
time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Come on, Grace, we both did. And it was amazing.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Oh, God,
Kind of
what's
feels
happening?
odd, doesn't it? As if we won't all see each other again like this for a long time.
I mean,
Yeah, it does.
y'all busy though. Oh, of course.
Stormy skies clear, soft breeze.
Blah.
The ocean lies calm, stars are out.
We'll chart our paths, I've no doubt.
Where will we end up?
I'm sorry, can I skip this? Okay, pause it! Can I skip it? No. I feel bad, but I'm also like, can we just stop now? Can you end? Like, this is, I know you're like, we gotta squeeze in one song right before the ending. I get it, but I'm also like, I'm not here for it. I'm done. Everyone's sad because things change. Like, yes. Ugh. I really feel really bad for shitting on this game, but I'm also like, this is just not for me. That's it. It's just not for me. I feel like I'm the wrong person for this game.
Sailing to new waters, the rush of a new day.
Oh.
Everything has changed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 This game was made on so. Oh yeah, they said that in the beginning. Okay, we did it. Skip. I'm sorry. This game, it's kind of fine, I guess. It's not a game for me. It had the opposite effect that a game should have on you. Especially a game like this. It should want you... It should make you care more and more and more as you go. And be more and more into it and interested. This did the opposite for me. I'm sorry to say. Oh, God. I'm glad it wasn't longer. Yeah, because like the songs weren't even that, like, they had like 1 or 2 songs that were like, oh, this is pretty good, but that's about it. Otherwise, it was just uninteresting. Oh, it's kind of sad though. It's kind of sad. Listen, I'm into this blunt bob. I just cut off the tips. I just cut off the tip of the front part. And it's just a blunt bob now. Kind of, in the front at least. I'm kind of into it. Change. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's just not for me. I feel bad for shitting on it, but like, it's just not for me. It's not a game for me. That's fine. It is perfectly fine. But yes, I would not recommend this, I guess, unless you're like a teenager who likes, unless you're like a teenager theater kid person. I feel like that's the demographic for this, and I'm definitely not that person. I just feel like the longer we went in the game, I just felt like this game is not for me. That's all I felt. So I'm just like, this is just not for me. It's just not for me. Oh, okay. But there you have it. There's no one online. I'm lazy today again. I'm just gonna stop streaming. My throat is a little bit rough again. But yeah, I'm gonna have to play some Alan Wake 2 off stream and just get out of the place I am stuck in, because I need to be. That's also I need to be away from that place. I am not enjoying myself where I am in Alan Wake 2 right now. So I'll just get past that. Hopefully it's not that much left, because I have spent a lot of hours there. So hopefully I can just get past by that. I'll do that sometime during the weekend, and then I can start on Monday, and hopefully it gets really good again. Because we have a lot more Alan Wake 2 to play. A lot more. So many more hours. There's probably like 20 hours left. I'm not joking. But for now, I'm just gonna go. It's Midsummer, it's Elden Ring DLC day, it's Friday, you know. I'm not gonna, also this game, like my throat feels a bit rough, short, but like this game also took it out of me. It just took the energy out of me a little bit. It was just like mine, you know. And I'm like, oh. How's your head? My head's kind of fine. I'm just tired. I actually slept pretty okay, but I'm still kind of just tired. But I guess I'm always a bit tired in a way, but it's going the right way in terms of how much sleep I'm getting. So hopefully I'm good. Well, Miss Army, I'm sorry, there's no Elden Ring to be had here. But yeah, I have, how many hours did I have in Elden Ring? I've said this before, I keep forgetting. Because I have played a lot of it. I have 72 hours in it. You know. So that's not nothing. Oh, sorry. I'm just tired. My brain is very tired. I'm just like, ugh. Wow, I've actually beaten several bosses. Oh, I beat Godfrey? When did I do that? Yeah, oh right, that's true. I did beat Renan. Yeah, I have done a lot of it. Loretta, Godric, Leonin, Margaret. Yeah. I have beaten a few bosses in it. No, I'm sorry, I'm just tired. It's not you, it's me. It's definitely me. I'm just like, ugh. Stray Gods. I'm still impressed that they wrote a bunch of music for the game and stuff, but like the dialogue wasn't really all that interesting. I thought the idea and premise is still very interesting, but and the execution just, I don't know. Like it was like the art and stuff was fine, voice acting was good, but I don't know about all the, I don't know. Like the writing was okay. Like in the beginning, I was like, okay, this seems fine. Like it didn't stand out to me as bad, but the more we got into it and more like, this is what's happening now and all the crazy shit, then it's like, what is this writing? And the songs just never really hit that hard or any, like at all. So it's just not for me. I just feel like I'm the wrong person to play this game. Just like, it doesn't feel like it's for me. That's all I can say. So I'm just tired. I'm just tired now. I'm just tired. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna go for today. Thanks guys for showing up. I'm sorry for this stream. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't more entertaining. I'm sorry the game wasn't more entertaining. I don't know what else to say. I feel bad in so many ways, but I'm also like, it is what it is. It's the weekend. You made it. Congratulations. It's Friday. We all here. And it's Midsummer. Not that anyone I don't care that it's Midsummer. I just like to inform people. Oh, excuse me. Because like no one in the world except Sweden cares that it's Midsummer. And the only thing the rest of the world knows about Midsummer is the movie. And I'm like, yeah, sure, that's exactly what's happening at Midsummer. No, yeah, it's not hot though. That is true. Miss Army, we do not have it that hot, so it's actually kind of fine. I will say for now. But yes, when it is hot, it is fucking terrible here. But it is constantly fucking bright outside. That's a thing. That is terrible for me. But today, that's gonna change. It's gonna start getting darker from today on. So I'm thankful for that. Because fuck the sun being out constantly. It is disgusting. Like, oh god. But yeah. I assume it will be hot here again soonish. So it's gonna rain a ton tomorrow, I think. So I'm really looking forward to that. It's gonna be like gray and rainy all day. Like it's gonna rain a lot. I don't think we'll get any thunder, but maybe. Oh, it's gonna rain on Sunday. I have to go out on Sunday into the city for some meds. But actually, that's great because that means less people out. Yes, please. Oh, it's not gonna rain while I'm out though. Shit. Yeah, that is true, Miss Harmony. But yeah, like having it be bright outside and like it's only dark for like 3 or 4 hours. And it's like I need it to be dark for more than that. Who are you hiking up with tomorrow? Oh, you hiking tomorrow, Miss Harmony? Miss Harmony, I wish I was in good enough shape to also be hiking. Oh, hooking. I'm not hooking up with anyone. Ew. Gross. I don't even have a candidate, to be honest, so like I get no one to hook up with. Because I don't think I have anyone I would want to hook up with. Unless they're fictional. I am always constantly in love and like crushing hard on like a fictional character at any point. You just pick someone on the street. Ugh, gross. No thank you. No thank you. Isn't that how it works? It is how it works for some people, Ryan. We both know this. We know this. People do these things. So, but for me, no thank you. No thank you. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. No. I am perfectly fine without a hookup. Ew. Fucking gross. Oh god. You give that or like there's like looks people do and like nods or winks and stuff and like what the like, are you having a stroke? Like what's happening? Oh, they're not having a stroke, they want a stroke. I see how it is. Gross. Ew, cooties. At Books I'm in this week and I hope they have a cat and we can move in together. Oh, Miss Harmony, nice. Wait, at Books? At Books what? But I might look into this show I talked about, Truth Be Told. It sounds like a show for me. I hadn't heard anyone talk about it. I just happened to see something about it. And Octavia Spencer is always so good. She's always so good. That one. A true crime podcaster tries to solve the mystery surrounding a family patriarch's death. That sounds like for me, you know what I mean? It has murder, it has true crime, it has Octavia Spencer. Oh, it even has Merle Dandridge in it, and she was in the game we just played. Dope. That's actually kinda... I guess that's why she came up. Yeah, I might look into that show. Starts with cootie, ends with booties, yeah. Ends with syphilis. You know, this is the thing. If people would just want to do random hookups, it's just not for me. It's just not for me. That I really don't care about. You can sleep with whomever you want to sleep with. Jesus, I do not care. I don't want it. No, thank you. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna leave. I'm too lazy. I'm just tired. I'm so tired. Sniffless, ew. But guys, thanks for showing up. Have a happy Midsummer Friday. Happy weekend. You made it. You fucking awesome. And yeah. Got my outfit and earrings. So they said I do everything discreet. I'm not straight. Sorry. I mean, that's fair though. I mean, I'd appreciate that for sure. Yeah, thank you so much, Harmony. Thanks for being so nice, as always. Yeah, guys. See you next week. I'll do some Alan Wake on my own, and then we'll just move forward, progress on Monday. Yeah, hopefully. Who knows? Peace out. Bye. Bye.